There's some horses over there. Interesting. Has very little to do with me, however. Somebody's playing a harmonica. Here, getting some hair pomade. I'll get 5. Maybe 6. There's a number of people. We'll be going there to see about getting Becker's telegram number. I probably don't have any telegrams at the moment, but I could. Nope, I do not. I do not. I need to put rain in here. Jonathan Rain? That's not it. Probably Rain Farley. Yep. GZ075. Wow, that's not how you spell that.
Haven't seen law force come by. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's our group. Okay. Well, we did down from roads, and we didn't see anything along the coastline, so I'd imagine that moved down to Blackwater. I think I'm gonna take a game on Blackwater.
Howdy, friends.
Alright. You Mickey Yui, we're gonna go at Blackwater. Alright, mister, come through.
Pardon, thank you.
Oh, there's Wiley. Howdy, Zoe. Door's open, but that doesn't mean much. Hello, my friends.
Hello, 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 Mr. Moody.
Silas and Emmett, you mind if I slide between you two? Go look at the... No, it's all good. It's all good. Silas, you look positively
Sit by y'all.
muted today.
Thank you. So
Happy
very
to.
much.
If you need anything else, you let me know.
Apologize.
Squeak.
I guess nothing new for
You missed the
things. Or...
excitement. We did have a patient who had been thrown off a bridge.
Oh my!
It was a Miss Riley, Maggie of Valentine's Bank. She is going to need some surgical work within the coming week.
Oh, all right. Unfortunately, I'll likely not be able to assist with that, but I'm sure I'll see her sometime afterward.
Ideally. Right, I'm going to check telegrams, and then let's just see what excitement lingers for the day, gentlemen. Let us seize the day.
Just say, get her a bedtime to voice that I'm not sure I'm actually clocking on or not.
Oh, hey man, you never are required to clock on. Never. You do you, man. There's nothing going on right now.
Old Moody.
Yep. I think.
Suggestion here to use the checkout fees. I would like to hear about the teapot improvement. Thank you very much. How are you? Yeah. So you're Jacob Dalton, right?
Yeah, you were the one that operated on me, right?
Yeah, I think so. How are you feeling?
Yeah, still pretty sore, but definitely better than I was.
I need the documentation medical contact list.
Any issues
I
with,
want
movements at all?
Becker. QX280.
Actually, no, surprisingly.
Okay, alright. Here, let's go inside. Oh, sorry, Moody.
Alright.
This is what I get being bullied. Here
Dun,
I'm
dun,
trying
dun,
my best.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm on there too long today, thank her too. Last night, like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I've seen the report. Was it?
Shh. I shouldn't have closed that all down. QX280. Dr. Tech's toxicology.
that pronghorn, you know, if they want to be shown around, be explained the types of job, also tell them about the wildlife, and also I would recommend keeping a rifle either.
We might go ahead and do another doctoral. Let us take off the vest so we can mess with the shirt. I don't know if I like that one. Blue and open. For doing that though, I don't want this one to be also blue. Maybe I do just much lighter blue. And that's generally closed when he's at work. I could keep the same vest. Kind of like that actually. Tie, yeah, we'll keep the tie the same. Keep the bandana the same. Those are across the board. We can leave the same coat. Green. Keep the same pants and boots. Bags, belt, gloves. I want to do a different hat. Let's see. Maybe a tad more rugged. Maybe this is the one where we do the Quentin brim. Quentin brim. Wherever that one is. Oh, that was it. Black, and I like the yellow. Is that? It's not that one. So we'll keep that. We do that. Yep, and then oh, chaps. Those are fine in case it's cold. And spats. Those are interesting. I don't think I like them though. What are these even? Oh, they face through the boots. Okay. Those are interesting. Nope, the boots come through. Yeah, but let's do the red a different color. Oh, they hit a certain point and they stop. Oh, you just eat it in one go. Let's see. Do a peach and maybe an apple. Nah, bread roll's fine.
Hello.
Take the spats off. Yep, sure. Call it good enough.
Move them down here.
So, move them down here. Why is the fear that you can't move them?
We just don't want to agitate the, you know, the wound and shit. It's a serious one before and shit, and they were healing it. But just, you know, don't want to upset it and shit. So, one of your doctor fellas went up there 2 to 3 days ago.
All right.
I looked after them, but yeah, we can have them come down here and shit.
Yeah. I don't know, Moody. Do you want to take this over, or?
I don't know anything that's going on, Emmett. What are we talking about?
My friend, their name is Sammy. We're part of Pronghorn Produce, and and they hurt their I guess arm and shit a couple days ago. They were just healing it up. Apparently, it's a severe injury and shit. And
Right.
they just they had an horse incident and it made it worse. And
Oh, dear.
you know, yeah, it's bleeding through the bandages and shit. We were wondering if one of y'all could accompany us to Pronghorn and have it looked at and shit. Or you know, we can have her have them come down here. It's up to y'all.
It's probably best if you bring them here, especially if it's as bad as you kind of say. Just
That
make
would
sure
be
to
that would be my thought. Yeah.
Yeah, right. We'll do that then.
wrap it with linens and bandages, keep pressure on it, and then yeah.
All right, sounds good. We'll bring them here and shit.
All right. Yeah. We should still be here.
All right. Back to Pronghorn.
If it's the injury that's recorded in the case files by Vandevar and McNamara, it looks like the pinky nearly got severed by a cougar, and we're gonna need to maybe pay attention, especially if it got hit by a horse. That could be real bad.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I have no idea.
I think we got to get a better local doctor up to at Pronghorn, because the one up there does not great work.
Well, there's a medical facility up there.
Yeah, that may explain it. That fellow that was in here just now was in a couple of days back with complaining about his hands hurting because he'd been boxing with a bear. Turns out whoever had fixed him up let his hands get infected in the process. It weren't bad, but so nothing we couldn't get in and do work to. But
Yeah. I don't know. Pronghorn's a weird one. They do everything in their power. Have us not help them, and then come rep and be like, "Can we have special treatment?"
right.
But
I suppose if I'm gonna be on duty, I'm gonna be on duty.
yeah. But other than that, I don't think there's much. I don't know where Fletcher and Prim went, but
I think they may be next door.
all right.
Is Silas still on the clock? I was looking. He's in the paperwork, but he's not written up on the blackboard.
He
Maybe
probably is.
Maybe it's a question for Silas, but I don't know where he went.
Yeah. I know he walked here. Probably at Telegrams. Who knows?
That might make sense. He looks a little subdued today, even though he's got the checkered pants on.
Yeah. No, yeah, he told me he just wanted to tone it down a little bit, just for a little bit.
I see. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you've been around. Has Dr. Becker been in? I wanted to catch her ear on the Pearl Agnew follow-up if possible.
Yeah, I've not seen her.
All right. I sent her a telegram, so hopefully she'll get back to me.
Yeah, I know. We were supposed to see her yesterday, but I think she just stayed on duty. She might even be taking a breather.
Sure. Everybody's got to once in a while, I guess.
Yeah, how's your day been?
I mean, nothing really to report. It's been pretty fine.
Howdy. Sammy from Pronghorn aggravated her injury and she'll be coming in soon. But other than that, there ain't much going on.
Yeah, I can see from the Hippolyta is real interesting. Dare we say the QR?
I mean, I hope not.
Quercetin?
We'll leave it at that. Sure. Okay, back to more painful talks.
You alright?
Yep, everything's great.
Oh.
Not sure I believe her. Oh well. Oh well, not my I don't need to pay attention to it, I suppose. Unless I get asked to. I reckon it's maybe a lot of the ways that I should be approaching things, I guess. Except for where medic specific stuff is concerned.
Yeah, well, you always want to try to, change or affect something, but yeah, sometimes you gotta know when to call it quits.
Yeah, it ain't always easy, yep. You been around much this weekend?
Yesterday I just did a lot of hunting.
Oh, very nice. Anything good?
And,
Black
bunch of
wolves or black cougars or anything like that?
No, nothing exciting or prize-worthy. Just
Oh, I see.
wolf after wolf after wolf.
I mean, that's a service in and of itself.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, people can be a little bit safer around Moonstone, but. And I was gonna do some hunting this morning, but some asshat stole my bolt. And then
Your bowl?
basically- Bolt.
Oh,
Bolt action.
like the one that you have on your shoulder now? You got it back, I
Yeah.
guess?
Yeah. But I basically bought it back for like 1,200. I mean,
Oh,
I
good
worked
Lord.
with the law. Yeah. So that was kind of annoying and.
Hello,
Indeed.
I am the one
Howdy.
with ruptured ditches.
Yep.
Oh.
Moody, you can lead if you want. If you need anything. let me know.
Oh, you're left. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and how's your pain, by the way, in this?
It hurts a lot. I would say maybe
Does
like
it?
maybe like a 8.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Emmett, you wanna maybe let's see. We probably want something for getting in the way of infection potentially, and maybe something on board for some mild pain relief, I guess.
Alright.
Just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and unwrap these bandages, see what we got here. It from the file it said that okay, so it's hopefully it looks like it's up higher than the injury that we were really concerned about, which was your pinky finger. So
Yeah, no. Yeah, it was the claw mark is on like around my pinky finger, my wrist, and like up my forearm. But according to the medic that saw me, was my pinky and my wrist. That was like the worst of it.
all right, so the bleeding seems to be coming from the wrist more than the pinky, so we're gonna hopefully not even need to worry about the pinky here. That would be good.
Sammy, you allergic to grapeseed extract?
No,
Alright.
I am allergic to cocaine paste.
Okay.
Yep, see, that's good to know. It looks like the stitch has been torn. That's probably why it's bleeding. Let me flush it here real quick with some lavender water.
Slide pinch.
Okay, nothing in this should burn or anything like that. Let's just get it clean and see what we're looking at. I'm just checking to make sure. Did the horse kick you or throw you or?
I fell off a horse. I wasn't riding.
Okay, you fell. All right. Did you
yeah.
did you try to catch yourself with this left arm or?
I might have. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I just instinctively tried to, not land on my face.
Yep,
I guess
well,
I might have caught myself with the arm. I'm not sure.
You are congratulations. You are a human being, just like Medic Mason and I.
Oh, thank God. I was starting to worry.
All right. Well, it's hopefully just the stitches are damaged. Probably a lot of your pain is just coming from catching yourself on that already injured arm. The grapeseed extract will help taking that down. We're going to give it a little bit to sort of kick in. I can't really tell just from this if there's anything internal. It seems like it's probably just the stitches, which we should be able to redo. Unless you want me to go looking around with forceps just to make sure.
No, it's okay. I was told that in like, I should come back for a checkup in like a week's time, in case
Yeah.
I haven't regained any movement in my fingers or my hand in general.
Sure. Yep. And possibility with the injury there that it may have damaged the nerve that helps you control that, or even just torn the muscle. Neither of those would be super great. But I'm going to go ahead and, given that this tore open once already, and that there's a little bit of likelihood maybe of infection, although it is pretty clean, I'm going to go ahead and sew you up with horsehair this time around. It's stronger and actually cleaner than silk or catgut that we might normally use. Be careful with it, because in the next period of time while these stitches are in, it's more likely that your skin will tear than the actual stitches will. That's how strong the material is. So we just want to be careful with it. Obviously, you can't really help possibly falling off another horse, but we want to try to avoid it regardless.
So you're putting what, catgut? What you?
Nope, it's just grade A horsehair, like from the tail of your horse.
Okay, sorry.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
sorry. I was a bit out of it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're in pain. It's understandable.
Yeah. How long until this extract kicks in?
Well, it will have started working already.
Okay.
The thing is,
All
it's
right.
gonna, because of where we did it, it's gonna take a little bit longer to kick in, but
Right.
it'll last a bit
Okay.
longer.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
And it's not going to do you any favors when it comes to actually doing the stitches. And because of cocaine base, we can't really do anything immediately topical. So it's going to probably sting a little bit when I do the stitching. But I'm just gonna let the GSE work its magic for as long as I can before I actually do anything with that. So it's a little bit dulled at least for you.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
What's your favorite place in the crossing?
It's between three. I would say the Mother Tree, Big Valley, the Eye of the Crater, also known as Window Rock, and Amberino Tower.
I still need a. I don't think I've ever been to Amberino Tower. I've been to the other two.
Really?
Yeah. And hell, I've been up at Amberino a lot. Where is it exactly?
So, do you know Wapiti?
Yeah.
So if you go south from Wapiti down towards that train station, but before you hit the train station, you go like eastward towards Roanoke between the mountains, and then you end up like, it's the most northern road on the map of Amberino. You just follow that, and eventually you'll get to like the poppy fields, and then you'll get to Amberino Tower.
Yeah, no, that's good to know. Yeah, because I've been around a lot of Oak Craze, and I haven't been to Wapiti for a little bit, but been Roanoke. I do know my favorite place is the waterfall north of Brandywine Drop.
You're doing good, Sammy. You're doing good.
Brandywine is really beautiful.
Well, this is the one that's just north of Brandywine. It has like a rock ledge. You can get behind the waterfall. So it's a good place to just kind of, sit behind a waterfall, hear the water, kind of be a bit in from the world, which is nice. But yeah. But I'll have to try to make it up Amberino Tower.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful spot. Has probably the best sunrise in the crossing.
Oh, I don't know.
You can see almost the entirety of the crossing from there.
Yeah, there's some. Have you been up to the frontier at all?
Many times.
Yeah, there's a couple spots up there that are just like that. I know there's one overlooking Valentine. That
Yeah.
one's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, all right, Sammy. We're actually just about done here, believe it or not. I'm just gonna go ahead and tie off the bandages and just put away my tools, and you should be pretty much all good. Again, just keep an eye on it. Let us. I mean, if it starts bleeding again like that, come back down as soon as possible. Or I don't know if I suppose you don't really have a telegram office up there.
No, the closest is Wallace. I've been told that I shouldn't ride horses or anything. Like I should do everything I can to not use my arm whatsoever and use my wrist or hand or anything like that.
Yep, that's true.
So I cannot ride horses or anything. So I'm dependent on anyone else to take me anywhere else.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just try and rest it easy. Don't move it too much. Less mobile. The less you move it, the longer and more it'll have a chance to rebuild itself. But you should be all right as long as you're careful with it. You might even put it in like a sling or something, just kind of keep it immobilized.
Yeah, I have a sling with me.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. But other than that, there's not a whole lot more I can do for you other than maybe give you a couple pills or something for.
No,
pain.
I was given pain medication.
Oh, fantastic!
Yesterday.
You'll be all right then. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for you for
Of
helping.
course,
Thank
of course.
you. I have to admit I'm terrified when it comes to this wound because I might, I don't know. The doctor felt some kind of lump on my wrist.
I know.
He wanted to give it a week
What do you need it for?
and see if I regain any kind of movement. And yeah, I'm just scared that I might lose the hand.
Is that for the,
Well, if you do, I don't think it's because of the wound being infected or you doing something wrong with it. So
you know what? Never mind.
I don't necessarily think you will, but then I'll have to look at it in a week or so whenever you're back.
Also, before I leave, Emmett, do you know about the frog in them when it comes to the ice and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have been told.
Yeah. No, and I appreciate it. Yeah, Betty told me and a couple others. So yeah, thank you though.
Yeah, that's good.
Store not so far?
Yeah, if you ever want any help with when it comes to mining ice,
Not so far.
we would be more than happy to help you.
All right, will do.
Yeah. Thank you both. Really appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Of course.
Stay safe.
Of course, Sammy.
Yeah, I will do my very best. Alright, it's restitched.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, I don't know what the fuck Angus did. I blame Angus.
Only a bad horse rider blames their horse.
Listen.
Come on, let's go. I've been medicated. I'm going to sleep. Where's your horse, guy? Okay.
Not enjoying very stuck to the thing. No, you just heal on over it. You know.
Oh shit.
Howdy.
Hello. Mason, you mind if I mark this? Let me see who it was. Jacob Dalton as resolved.
Oh,
since you cleared him for
yeah.
duty.
Yeah.
Okay, will do.
They're all over there, by the way. Where you sit, by the waterfall.
Oh, they are?
Mm-hmm. Sitting on the rocks.
Who is?
Fletcher and all them.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's-
assuming Silas is with them as well.
That's where Fletcher usually goes when he's not wanting to be in the office, I'm told.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm surprised.
Sorry, go ahead, Emmett.
I'm surprised. Usually they're just standing by the bench, but I guess they're on the rocks.
Who's the feller in the coat was just talking to us?
Oh, that's Ricard Valjean. He's senior deputy.
Oh, Valjean. I have met Valjean, actually. He's from Louisiana.
Kinda, sorta. He's from the bayou here. It's practically the same thing.
Yeah. He told me Louisiana because I detected the accent and said, "Oh, are you French?" And he said, "Nope." From the bayou. I guess maybe I assumed he was from Louisiana, and he's actually from like Lemoyne area, I guess, or LeCay, or whatever is all in that area. I don't know. I suppose it's similar to me telling people I might as well be from Tumbleweed.
Peregrine, do you have dice on you?
I have one. You wanna go? You wanna go get some?
Yeah. You're so glad Connor's not here. You'd be in so much trouble.
You would. He's threatened to fine people for losing government property if he's giving them dice, and they've lost them.
He's never given my dice.
Well, then maybe you'd be okay.
Let's go get dice.
Somebody died. That's too bad. Ranger History Night? Huh. Oh, they're like, oh, interesting. Only going from each thing. Howdy, Silas.
Hey there, Moody. Have you seen Peregrine?
Yep, she and Emmett just walked over to the store. The Mason's just walking by the blue wagon over by the hunting thing, but they're gonna go get dice for her from the
okay.
the special store.
All right.
If you hurry, you might catch them. Luke Bronson. Treatment as expected. Oh boy. I'm gonna check up with her. Bulgers. Mikey Bulger, I guess doesn't have a file yet. Clint Bellows, Dougie Brown, Patient 10 James.
Howdy, Moody. How you doing?
Doing alright, Miss Prim, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. A little headachy tonight after a long day yesterday.
Yeah, I see that. Is this 14 you?
I was the only on-duty medic there.
Good lord.
The local doctors helped a lot, and transit and rangers helped.
I hope so. How's Miss Boswell doing?
What's in there is the last thing I do. I put in a tip to the tip line for old law to get them to check in.
All right. Gonna have to follow up with her. Keep an eye on
please
things,
do.
I guess. Yep.
Please do. Mm-hmm.
Just gonna go grab a paper. Might have something fresh in there.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I did not hear anything that Sally said beyond "oh shit."
He said, "Oh shit, that reminds me something."
Okay.
And then ran away.
Alrighty then. Oh man. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even sure I wanted to put on the sash initially today, but might as well. I guess there's not a whole lot happening just yet. So
Well,
that's okay.
take it easy on yourself. Be kind.
Oh, I don't plan to rush into nothing. Prim?
Hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, what?
Oh, well, I was
What's
going to
wrong?
ask, you got dice on you? Because Emmett might ask
Of course
you.
I do.
Alright.
Why?
Peregrine now has dice. Because
Oh.
we're gonna play.
Okay.
Because Mason took
alright.
Peregrine over to the store to get her some, and then probably
Get
they're...
me attitude. I just got here.
No, I was
That's
just
a lie.
asking
You've
just
been
to
here
make
for
sure
like
you
an
wouldn't get
hour.
hassled about something.
I've not been on this porch.
That is correct. Alright. There's Silas. Where'd Fletcher go? Did he also go to telegrams?
Maybe? I
Not
don't-
sure.
I don't
Everybody
know.
is kind of doing little things. How you doing, Peregrine?
I'm getting by. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
The Rangers were out, you know.
What?
Have you seen any of the Rangers around today?
They were just here.
Yeah, there's a number of them somewhere.
Yeah, they were just here. They were on the porch. Maybe they got out on search and rescue.
Alright.
That's us, secretary to the Rangers.
Very
That's
much.
the third one today as well.
Yay. Why?
Why were you sorry?
I have 10 dice. Does anyone want 5?
It is a rule, you know that, right?
Oh,
I'm gonna assume that
Oh, you
Emmett's
can-
dice are more lookout.
You can pawn them off to Fletcher, I'm sure.
Hello there.
You
Hello
already
there.
have
Hello,
5
hello.
dice, right?
Do I have 5 dice, man.
Well, you know what? These dice are gonna get christened.
Why?
Okay, come with me to the water.
All right, hold on. My dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to witness the holy christening of 5 dice.
Well, that's a new one.
That's okay.
Peregrine is christening her dice. Howdy, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some stew. Who's hungry?
Well,
Meat and
I'll
get some
take one.
sandwiches up? You want sandwiches or stew?
Either or.
I'd probably use something.
Okay. Alice?
If you're making sandwiches, I'll never turn down a sandwich, but I've had
Alright,
enough stew for the rest of my
sandwiches
life.
You alright, Emmett?
Yeah.
So does this mean we're playing Ship Cap Room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll double check the tip line. And then prepare yourselves for the admiral.
I gotta say, Miss Peregrine, that's a first in terms of strategies with the dice, christening them.
Well, those were more so. Someone else will find those someday.
Hold on,
Because,
just to let you all know. We have a
oh,
tip on the line, which is there is a deputy potentially needing a checkup. However, it's not from the deputy. No, hold on, don't worry, you're going to love this. It's not from the deputy. There is no sender. There is no name at all. It's just essentially Hooper's fever's broke. He may or may not be looking for a doctor for basically to get a checkup, and he is potentially headed to Strawberry and or Blackwater.
Well, if he's coming to Strawberry, he'll find all of the doctors at once, I think.
Find all of them. Exactly. So, just to let you all know, if we get a certain deputy turn up, but other than that, the tip line is empty, and you are all about to meet the Admiral. Okay.
Or are you Admiral now?
Depends. I could be Rear Admiral, Fleet Admiral, Lord Admiral. Ooh, Lord Admiral Fletcher. That has a ring to it.
Good lord, it does. Prim, I believe, was making sandwiches, and I don't know what Silas was doing, but they'll both be on their way back. I guess Silas is maybe talking to somebody.
Lord Admiral. That has a really good ring to it. Lord Admiral Fletcher. Oh, yeah,
How many titles do you need?
Just a few more.
Senior Doctor, Lord Admiral.
Senior Doctor, Lord Admiral, Sir, Knight, Knight Errant. No, not Knight Errant. Just Knight.
And of course, Mister.
Oh, when did you become a knight?
I haven't yet. It's a work in progress.
There's still time.
I've got time.
Can Americans be knights?
Am I an American, or am I just an Englishman masquerading in America?
Are too shy.
Well, if Dr. Fletcher is, I think, has been or will be, I guess, a citizen of the United Kingdom. I don't know how that works. I suppose the king or queen could knight you whenever they so choose. They might even be able to do it if you're not a citizen.
Potentially. Wait a minute. If I marry Sylvie, do I become an English and a French citizen? And am I an American citizen?
Do you have an American citizenship now?
That is a good question. Potentially I need to ask the government.
I'm pretty sure I do because I was born here, but...
Yeah, I was... You know what? My head's going to start to have to think about this much longer. Right, who else is playing?
Well, I assume eventually Silas and Prim will, but neither of them are here at the moment. We could probably sneak one in before they get back.
Yeah, let's do a cheeky little one. Where are we starting from?
Well, Peregrine, have you played before?
I have this once.
All right.
So
there's
we can
Prim.
start with Prim, maybe.
Thank you, Miss Prim.
No, it's okay. You play the round with them, please.
Fire. Okay, Moody.
All right, then. There's a 4.
That's the 4, ladies and gentlemen.
So I'm gonna roll the remaining 4. 5, 6,
Got the
and
5,
2 4s.
6.
You know what? I'm gonna hold at 8. I think that's a good start.
Mr. Moody starts with an 8.
I'm assuming we're going clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll let Silas actually come up and jump in if he wants.
Oh, there's a 4.
He's got the 4. He's got the 4, ladies and gentlemen. Now he needs the 6.
God damn it.
Teasing him, those teasing him. Final roll. 5 at the 6. Can we get the 5 at the 6? We can't get the 5 at the 6, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 0. Silas has been stolen by Kazai. It's alright. We can always get him in on the next round.
Yep, easily.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
4 and a 5. Rightio, just need the 6. This is the cue. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to the Lord Admiral.
There it
6,
is.
4 and a 2. I'm going to re-roll the 2. Come on. The probability is with me. It was with me.
Hey, that's a
Join
tie.
you at
Oh,
8,
huh?
Mr.
Where are
Moody.
they?
Peregrine.
Just for luck. I'm never doing that again.
Got the 4 and the 5.
Well,
I mean,
it's
it's not a bad
Start
start.
the 6.
Oh, just wait till you guys go with Vanavar.
Oh yeah, that's a trip.
6.
Wait,
You got the 6. You have the 6. The 4 and the 1. You currently have a total of 5. Are you happy with that, Peregrine?
I'll re-roll the 1, I think.
That's still a 5. We
Dr.
end
Fletcher,
there.
have you played with Vanavar yet?
I have not. No. What's it
Okay,
like?
I won't spoil it.
Oh. Okay, that's either really good or really bad.
It's real interesting. I'll say that.
Righty, hold on. Before we start the next round.
I love how it didn't even stand up until he got to the tip line.
Sometimes it's quicker.
Oh, no.
All right. What have I missed?
No, you crawled to the tip line, checked it, and then you crawled right back.
Of course it did.
All right,
This is
here we go.
important business. We have to go out with the Admiral.
We're starting round 2. Let's go. Nope, lots of 5s and 3s. Let's hope. Let's go again. Come on, babies. Nope.
Oh, final roll. Can we
Come on,
pull it
once
off?
more.
Can
Give me
we?
a perfect score. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6.
4 and a 5, but no 6.
I mean, there is a 6 there if you add all 3 together, but that doesn't count.
Righty. Oh, can Emmett catch up? It is entirely possible, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Ooh, no 4. 4, no 5.
All right.
5, no 6.
Okay, so I'm in the run for Admiral.
So Emmett is in the running for Admiral. Okay. Alright, right. Yes, and he little shits. Right. We're gonna keep going, right? We can do it. We can take the lead. Okay, they didn't like that. That was almost really good. I was joking. I was joking. You're all wonderful, okay? I was joking. Yes? Yep, that's what you get for swearing at the dice.
Might just be a whole round of 0s. We'll see with Miss Peregrine now.
And the streak continues. Oh, wow.
What?
4.
Remember, you gonna burn down the medical office? What's that for?
It's my
Somebody say
power.
burn down the medical office?
Oh, not you too, Silas.
I feel so warm and inspired now.
So we're burning down Strawberry? Okay.
No, stop it. I like strawberry. Let's burn down
Well.
Armadillo.
I like armadillo.
I think it's kind of strange that the tip line is not in the office.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Well,
the
that's
umbrella.
because the were there before the office was, and wiring the tip line into the office was more work than was being covered by the bills.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
So, look at the top there. Don't worry too much about it.
One day we'll get anti-venom.
There's no issue there. It's not
Isn't
One
that
day,
already taken care of?
well, the sorcerer has been dug, but then we got robbed, and now we have no money.
Yeah. Okay. Then that makes sense.
Yeah, we got a big delivery coming in next week that Transit's going to help with.
check up, but you've got to come
I mean,
Alright.
technically we have some anti-venom, but
We're
not
not
a
gonna
lot
take
since Sandy had most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, why they have to seal everything?
All right. Are we keep going, or do we want to start again, just fresh?
No,
Well,
y'all
I'm-
go ahead and do a round. Do your
I'm
game.
pretty sure. Well, we've either got one more round left, or we can ignore that second round because nobody rolled anything.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I technically could get Admiral, so.
I'm gonna
If-
dash to the outhouse. I'll be back.
All right.
well, now it's just Silas anyway. Okay.
I can wait. Yeah.
All right. Final round. Final round. At the moment,
All right.
Mr. Moody and myself are tied. Peregrine at second, and Emmett for the Lord Admiral.
There we go.
Admiral, man.
4, 5, and a 6. There's a 3 and a 4. That's a
starting
total of
with a-
7.
Jesus.
Let's. You know what? I'm gonna try and roll both. See what happens.
3 and a 5, 8. It's currently 16 total. Are you happy with a 16 total, Mr. Moody?
We'll try and roll it one more time. Oh, and it's still a 3. So, yep, 16 total.
16
it seems.
total.
The dice have decided.
The dice have decided. Emmett, show us. Show us your prodigal skills. You got the
God
4.
damn it, you son of a bitch, dice. Okay, no 5. Don't do it, you sons of bitches.
I'm gonna do it.
They
5 and 6.
Always the last roll.
Emmett
Always,
ends round
always.
3 with 3 points.
God damn it. I'm gonna burn you, dice.
Wow. Ooh, good lord, incredibly aggressive. All right. Right. See, my little babies, my little darlings. You see, negative reinforcement didn't seem to work. It seems I need to give you positive. So, you all look beautiful tonight. It's a beautiful night. You know, the gleam as the light comes off you. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, come on. 4 to 5. Just need the 6. Okay. 4 to 5. Just need the 6. Come on. Give me the 6. Give me the 6. 6, 4 to 2. Ooh, that's. I gotta push. I gotta push the 2.
could,
I
you
gotta
could.
push the 2. 4 and a 2. 4 and a 4. 8.
And that's
We are tied.
16s.
Peregrine, get those double 6s and dethrone us.
I don't know about that, but we'll say, okay, here we
You've
are.
got this. No
Next
fault.
time.
You've got this, Peregrine. I have complete faith in you.
There it
4,
is.
5 and a 6. 6 and a 1, Peregrine.
Oh,
6 and a
okay.
1.
Re-rolled a
Come
1.
on. 6 and a 1. 6 and a 1.
There you
6
go.
and
There you go.
6 and a 1. Ooh, 7 total. That's 12. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Howdy, Trinio.
the booty in the holds.
The 1 is so
You
funny.
know, we
The
dock Plymouth, it's a
sound
beautiful
effects from
day,
Peregrine
the
are
gulls
the
are
best.
crying. Mr. Moody and myself are tied with 16, Peregrine 12, and Emmett brings in 3, all in the name of the crown. We shall begin the next game in just one moment.
Silas?
Yes.
It was very drawn out. You've played with Vanavar, right? If you have, don't let them experience
about
his
Vanavar?
let them experience his ritual for themselves.
I have not played with Vanabal yet. In fact,
Oh,
I
all right,
met
well-
Vanabal yesterday.
Then Emmett and I will hold it to ourselves and let you experience it when you play with him at some point.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in to the next round. I have to reply to a telegram.
Right, yeah. All right, gentlemen.
Anything from Hooper yet?
Nope. Nothing.
Very good. All right.
Just that very suspicious, completely
From-
no
right,
sender,
right.
nothing telegram.
Definitely was maybe from probably not Deputy Hooper.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think it was from Hooper because
We are good,
Trenium.
Trenium.
In the was it the third person saying,
Yeah,
"Oh
they
yes,
were.
Hooper." It's like, ah, yes, that's.
Does Hooper talk about himself like that?
I guess we've had a
Not my knowledge, No, I
crazy.
don't think he's completely out of it.
All right, good.
We've had like a crazy
All right, who
past
is
2
going
days for
first?
the medics, but I have been busy
Let's see. Left of you.
in
Moody.
real life, so I haven't been playing. Well, I started the last one, so.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Okay, fine. All right.
But we're doing well.
Okay, no 4.
No, 4. Come on, Emmett. We got these.
Come on, Emmett. It is.
4.
There's a couple fours.
Final roll. Can he get it? He
No.
can't.
Oh, okay, this is how the dice are going to be.
Admiral.
No, they're going to wait till the very last roll and then give me the lowest amount of points possible.
Yep. That's Trinium. That's what the that's what this week's gonna look like too. Unfortunately,
In the light of the moon.
I'm gonna be busy.
We got riders coming in.
Okay.
No, it's just rangers. It's alright, continue.
All right. They have been recharged by the lunar powers. Let us see it.
If Senior Ranger Rain or Cadet Quinn are over there, they could easily come and join in.
Okay, I get 0 points. Light of the moon is bullshit.
The light of the moon. You do realize that the moon, whilst beautiful, is fleeting.
Yeah, man, definitely. You can either you can either do it in my chat, or you can feel free to DM me on Discord. 'Cause you're in the server, correct?
That is another bollocks. And 4, 5 out of 6.
Well, there's points.
Oh, at least 5 points.
Yeah,
That's
feel free to
not
drop me a
great,
message,
but it's
or
not bad,
I mean,
Mr. Moody.
you're here now. Feel free to chat if you want. Oh, I have a
Where's
spam.
that guy
Oh.
at? There's like a million rangers here now.
Which guy?
That
The
what
guy.
Which
Oh, the guy that was looking for the Rangers? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he got sick of waiting on Rangers. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Take your time. Take your time.
Mr. Moody, impress us.
All right, we'll try.
4
4
and
and a
5.
5.
Need that 6. Need that 6. Is he gonna get that 6?
There it is.
He got the 6. He has a 6 total. Is he going to drive a higher?
Yeah, might as well. There it is.
Hey,
Ooh,
wow.
beautiful. That is a total of 9 points. So at the end of round 1, we have Silas currently being the rear admirals, myself with 5, and Moody with 9. What can we see in round 2? Emmett?
Since we just finished round 1, Prim, do you want to roll in?
I can do. I'll eat my sandwich.
Oh.
Eat your sandwich and roll. It's okay. You can have sandwichy fingers and roll some dice. It's all right.
Whatever. Doing nothing.
Okay.
It's a fresh attempt to be rolling while you're eating a sandwich at the same time.
All right, don't eat in front of
new.
dice when you roll. Understood.
And don't confuse your dice for your sandwich. That's gonna break your teeth.
This is a
Okay, I got
awfully
my
crunchy
4.
sandwich.
I got my 5.
Got the 5. Come on, last roll, Emmett. Show us.
Okay, nothing.
Admiral.
I'm in the running for Admiral again.
In the running for Kazaya?
Yeah?
I mean, I figure because it's CU between Emmett and Silas, so I figure we just go Emmett, you. Yep. 4. Ooh, she's got the 4. She's got the 4. Are we going to get the 5? I'm going to get that 5. We have the 5, ladies and gentlemen. Can she get the 6 on the final roll? Can she get it? She does!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ. She has 11 points. Round 2. Silas.
4.
4. He has his 4. What is he going to get next? Is he going to get the 5? He's going to get the 5 and the 6. He has 3 to 3. That is a total of 6 points.
You know I'm re-rolling both of these.
He's going to re-roll both of these. What are we going to see, ladies and gentlemen? 6 goes to 9. 9 points for Mr. Owlsley. 90. Oh. Come on. Come on, my special Saints Person Department of Health dice. Only available to those who join the Saints Person Department of Health. 4 to 5.
It's actually not super complicated.
6, 3, and a 4. That's 7.
There
That
is
will
a
take me to
document,
12,
but a lot
you
of
know
that's more like.
I'm gonna reroll the 3. Reroll the 3. Reroll the 3.
Most of the documents
a total of
about it is
15
just like
points.
it's stuff that they expect you to do.
No Jesus here.
In terms of
Only
uniforms, the
I
way
was
the
gonna
tip
say,
line works,
only the Lord Admiral.
lawful requirements, etc. All right, let's go ahead. Nothing there. And I will respond to you. I'm just rolling now. Nope. Come on.
Come on,
we
Mr.
can do
Moody.
it. We can do it on the last one. Let's go.
Believe in you.
4
4 to 5.
Nope.
Oh, no, 6. Mr. Moody ends round 2 with a 9. Currently in the running, we have Emmett, Lord Admiral. We have Silas and Mr. Moody.
So it's
9,
mostly
Desire
just
with an
details.
11, and myself at 15. Going into the final
how we
round,
should be working with people, stuff like
Emmett.
that. Like there's not actually a ton.
Let us see if the dice will
on
betray
the
you.
medical RP itself.
No, 4. That was close.
Come on.
4 to 5.
God damn it, you son of a bitch, Dice.
Come on, get the 6, get the 6, get the 6.
God damn it!
Wow.
It's always the last roll.
Yep, it is always the last one. You just know I
statistical anomaly.
I adore you, Emmett. Because
Yeah, everything in the
4, 5, and a
actual
6. That's a 2 and a 1.
so everything in the actual document is more for us as
2
Saints
and a
Crossing
1?
Department of Health, rather than
5 and a 1. 6 points. Because out to 7.
rather than like anything to do with the actual roleplay itself.
Silas, you're currently sat at 9.
A lot of that is
End this
more
round
sort of common
at
sensey.
21 points.
But you could definitely come do it. There's always room for people,
4.
and the med fam
That's
is
right, that's
fantastic.
What happened to Peregrine?
Alright, babies.
She went to check telegrams.
5 and a
5
6.
and a 6, 3 and a 4. So do you want to? What
So
are you
I
gonna do
enjoy
with
it a
that
lot.
3 and 4?
So right now that
Sounds
puts me at 16 points.
I'm gonna check our
Right.
telegrams. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm gonna re-roll the 3.
You're going to reroll the 3, reroll the 3 with the 4
seems like a lot.
and
Yeah.
6, 10 points. Silas ends at round 3.
Yeah, I mean,
thought it was 19.
if you want to make a character
Yeah,
that's like
19.
interested
So
in
now-
doing it, or you have a
Currently
character already
Silas
that
is
is,
taking the lead.
you can approach a member
Silas is
of
second.
the.
Let's see.
You can approach a
If
member of the
this will
Department of Health
go
and
anywhere.
ask us about becoming a field medic.
4,
Um,
5 and a 6. That's a 5 and a 2,
Which is like an
brings me to 7.
in-character training that we
But
can
you
do
know
to
what?
sort of.
Yes, but
accredit you as
unfortunately,
you
I
can
would
help
also
us do
like to
things.
Win with outrageous lead. Hold on. 5. Hold on. 5, 2. So that is right. So 5 and a 5, 10 points, 25 points. Okay, well,
That's a pretty suitable lead, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a good. Oh,
And the best way to learn is just by doing it.
Mr. Moody.
So, last one. Let's go. 4.
4. How are we doing? How are we doing here?
And 5.
5. 4.
Man, you are just wanting to be tantalizing, Dice.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
do it. Get the 6.
There it is for another 9.
6, 4, and 5, 9. That comes to 18 points. So, ladies and gentlemen, we round out this game of Ship Captain Crew with the following. We have Emmett, not
Yeah,
quite
best
the
way to
Lord
learn is
Admiral.
by practicing
He's looking for
or
that promotion,
just
but
being
isn't
around
quite
it.
getting it. Following close behind, well, not nowhere near close behind, is Keziah with a 17.
Field medic is a good option.
Then Mr. Moody at 18, Silas at 19, and then myself at 25.
And one of the things that I'm trying to do more
Hooray!
now that I have a med character is to actually like.
Radio. I will get the tip line, and then I will need take a moment to myself. However, is anything on fire?
One of the things that I like now that I have a medical character is being able to stream it so people can actually see it, because most of the people that do play don't stream. The other night,
soon. Rangers have an anon tip for someone that rigs the station.
All right.
Right here. I will return probably in about 15 minutes or so. Does anyone? Yes, I shall. I shall.
I just really want to. I just really want to show people mid-RP and that it's.
Well, how are you, Mr.
Pretty
Moody?
great. You know, I'm doing fairly well. Doing fairly well.
How about you, Mr. Emmett? How you doing?
Today's been
the
day,
players for MedFam
all right.
are fantastic.
Like
it's kind of like a gang,
me as
except
my
we're
wolf
all
action.
always in favor of
What?
one another and trying to help and stuff.
When?
Real early this morning.
Oh, okay.
He then
Yeah. No,
basically
there are a
extorted
couple
me
though.
for,
You can definitely learn. And we'd welcome it. Like
he was a
having
but I was
people
with
around
Wall
in
the
those
entire time.
space would be great. I know
and,
there's a couple people
I
that
didn't
do
really
hop
wanna
on
wait, though.
periodically, so you'd certainly be welcome.
Not over there.
What? Really?
That was where she said she was headed, but
Yeah, it is.
Wait, let me double check. Hold on.
yeah, it would be good. Like one of the things that we want to do. So the Saints Crossing Department of Health right now is the smallest department, I think, except for maybe transit, but I don't know. I don't know how big the transit department actually is. Let me go ahead and look. So the medical contact list. So we have 8 doctors, 4 nurses, and then a bunch of medics. And I didn't necessarily mean to take a nurse, but like I was sort of between medic and nurse, and then they were like, well, nurses are sort of long term, and the more that I've played as a nurse, the more that I like the role. And nurses are capable of doing medic things. Medic people are technically capable of doing nurse things. Doctors are capable of doing things. Just doctors have kind of an extra expectation of how much they know how to do. But yeah, it would be fantastic. You could certainly join in and do stuff. Like the one of the nights that I actually did stuff, I was pulling shotgun pellets out of Ivy's chest after she ran into Pavel. It was super interesting.
Oh, yeah. All right. She's gonna go get the ranger as well.
Okay. Oh, because there's 2. I see.
No, the ranger's alive.
Oh.
Left an ow.
Oh.
Foot.
Okay.
He might not be
Okay, the
much
wolf
longer.
bite was packed. See where it's at. What's your name, sir?
Name is Hector.
Oh, it's the ranger guy. All the rangers came into town.
Oh, is this the fellow that was looking for the rangers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, was this a cunning way to find rangers?
No.
That's dedication.
Hold on. Wait a sec. I recognize you. You're is it Hector the Spaniard? You came in with Mr. Hatchlock the other day.
Yes, my arm has been healing quite good.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, we have, man. That's right.
I'm terribly sorry about this.
Yeah, well,
Did you run into some more wild animals? Oof. The way that people fall is really funny.
Bites are. See if you need any stitching or.
But yeah, no, 100% Trinium. And I realize it's really early for you right now, right? It's like
fucking Hatchlock.
Is it 7 a.m.? Is it earlier than that?
Is that
Maybe
a
it's
good
later.
measurement?
I have no idea who that is.
I'd say a 4.
Okay.
Nope, let's go Hatchlock.
Alright, Moody, you just want to give him a tablet of aspirin? Okay.
Yep, absolutely. It's 11 a.m. Yeah, I don't know that you'd be able to play particularly like right now, but we've got a fair number of people on at the moment. And then there are people that play, say, 14 hours ago. So 11 p.m.
So there ain't nothing.
There are people that are usually around, I think, to some extent during your like late evening. Birdie White definitely does. There are a couple people that work overnight as nurses, quote unquote.
Nice and easy. Are you ready? Yep. Okay, there you are. Alright.
Alright, Mr. Hector, if you'd like to take this. Just a little pain relief for you.
Okay, and I'm just going to wrap these up.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, make sure you eat food after you take those. Should help with the pain, but...
The tricky part for you
anything
might
else
be the
concerning
training,
you?
but... yeah, it works. Yeah,
not seeing
okay.
Anything with a glance.
Yeah, that's tricky.
I'm not sure just how to shall it stings.
Uh-huh.
but I think
Is it, and that's
I'm
5
gonna
p.m.
drop it.
Uh,
your time?
No.
Oh, doctor, would they be? They lose both my arms.
That would be a weird amputation, you know, chest.
Oh. Well, that's probably why I'm not a doctor. And I know jack shit.
Yeah, but you should.
Yeah,
be
drop
pretty
me
good.
a,
It should heal up within a day or so. But if you have any questions,
yeah, Phyllis is great.
Feel free to reach out.
Phyllis
to
is
Medic,
really
but
great.
otherwise, try to stay safe and travel well.
She's I mean, Phyllis is kind of
Can I
partially
bother
the way
one of
that
y'all to
Moody.
take some stitches out.
Of course.
Alright, I'm going to wait outside. But actually, the telegram station.
If you want to take a seat in either chair.
Yes.
And whereabouts are you, Stitches?
The shoulder.
Okay. Left or right?
The left, I think. At this point, I don't know my left
You think?
from my right.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think. At this point, I don't know
Alright.
my left from my right.
Well, maybe for
It's
future
written down
reference.
so-
That's fair enough. What is your name?
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Redding.
Yes. I saw your name just
Yes.
recently about something.
I'm sure you did.
I believe it was a multiple down. Yes. Let me see here. It looks like your left shoulder, I think, because you had
Knew
broken
it.
your clavicle or something.
Yeah,
Yep.
bullet broke it, but yeah, technicalities, right?
Of course. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Let me see. Okay, yep. So the stitches that were in the neck wound, I believe, have been removed already a couple of days ago by, I think, Birdie. Is that right?
Correct. Yes.
All right. Wonderful. All right. Well, let's just take a look at your shoulder here. So I know Trin plays later too. Yep, looks like it's healed just fine. Okay, let's go ahead and I think you're probably good to have the stitches out. It's been long enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that for you. Okay. Alrighty, and then I'm just gonna pull the stitches out, and then you should be all good.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Thank you very
Yes,
much.
of course. You're absolutely alright, Miss Phoenix. Oh, that might be back around the porch now.
Anything else I need, or is it?
Nope.
just-
You are all good. You are all good.
Yay. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
You
Check
be
out and
safe.
edit. You as well. What's today? 16th. Well, we're highlighting. It's fine. June 03. Oh. It doesn't want to. Whatever. Control B. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was hitting the wrong thing. Yep. Oh, cuttlefish.
Well, Moody, I'm gonna take a little break, man. I've been on duty for quite a little while, so I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right?
Yeah, all right. Silas, all right.
All right.
Take care.
Oh, I missed the note about the hearing.
Moody.
Hello.
I'll let
Howdy,
y'all
howdy.
take the porch if you like.
Oh. All right. All right.
What are we doing?
Uh,
Besides dancing with clipboards?
I did get your telegram about Miss Pearl, and I was curious to know if you have any particular, let's see, questions or anything related to Miss Pearl that you'd like to discuss.
Well, since you treated her already, I was just wondering if there were any particular things that you'd noticed in terms of the toxins that may or may not have been introduced.
Sure.
We haven't heard anything back from her in terms of telegram. I don't think. Just checking. Yeah, I don't think we have since your work on it, I suppose, which I just noticed is here.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, so there was a recent lab result that came in.
Right.
A lot of the symptoms that are expected with this kind of poison are noted. But in short, in terms of aftercare, recommended aftercare, it's already noted here, but just switching the IV,
feel free,
making
Trinium,
sure
feel
that
free.
there are certain, honestly, I would recommend the hummingbird sage and the ram's head
Right.
powder is in the IV as well.
Mm-hmm.
And just making sure that we flush this out of our system as much as possible.
Sure. Do we have a good supply of that somewhere since Saturday got cleaned out?
Yeah, but I went ahead and stocked up the office in Rhodes because that's where she was treated. So
Okay. Yep.
there
Good.
should be quite a few in the tent, in the back tent. And just grabbing some of that, grinding it up into a powder with a mortar and pestle, and then just putting it into the IV bag should do wonders.
Okay. Yeah. Good. All right. Toxicology is toxins in general is a piece that I sort of got in my training, but somebody else was here who knew more about it and sort of talked over the trainer a little bit. So I got it, but I didn't get it, and then I went back over it, but it was real basic, just kind of so this would be one of the more first actual attempts to sort of help somebody with it.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. In this particular case, this poison was injected.
Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to annoy me with questions, Trinium,
Of course,
anytime.
the objective
Anytime.
should be to identify the symptoms and treat anything that is majorly a concern, right? So
Right.
anything blocking the airway, pulse, blah, 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 blah. And then from there, once the major symptoms have been addressed and the patient is in a resting state, that's when I go through and attempt to identify what this poison could be, just based off the symptoms and if there's any particular color or method of administration.
Right. And this would have been injected, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, to be quite blunt, anything injected, from what I understand, vomiting most likely won't help because it's in the bloodstream already.
Right. That
and
makes
of
sense.
course- right. So, in this particular case, I did not have her vomit or utilize a stomach pump in any way. Because it's already in the bloodstream, my recommendation usually is to just get an IV hooked up as soon as possible and then focus on symptom management as much as you can. Hence the use of herbs and such more so here than anything else. Quercetin's your best friend when it comes to poisoning cases.
Quercetin
really-
is often my best friend, Miss Becker.
Perfect. There you go. Yep. And yeah, I mean, I would just recommend that when it comes to any kind of treatment of poisoning cases whatsoever, just utilizing quercetin. There's some things that did occur during the treatment that may be important to note, such as she was encountering a lot of seizures during her treatment. And there is a risk of nervous system.
Sure.
Just nervous system effects because of the dosage.
Right.
So I'm gonna want to keep a close eye on just her just normal bodily functions in regards to the nervous system and if she can move okay and if her brain's functioning okay. And from there, just working with any oddities that come up.
Okay. That's helpful.
Okay.
I'm sure I will probably still be sending telegrams just to double check in with you if such a thing occurs.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. If you'd like as well, feel free to leave a note in the additional notes and just put an FAO in the title,
do.
and I will respond to it. Okay.
But of course,
but yeah.
all this assumes that Miss Pearl even reaches out to us, I suppose.
Yeah, it would be more so local doctors reaching out for a while, I think. Thankfully, Miss Pearl, I say thankfully, she was only injected, which is still bad, but, you know, the knife itself that she was stabbed with wasn't laced with poison in any way. So,
Yeah, that's good, because that got left in her? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
I enjoy
So,
them too. It's so
you know,
cool to be able to
thankfully,
see
it
all
was
this.
one injection site. If it were laced with the same poison, it's likely we would be dealing with a lot of concerns of muscle deterioration, potential.
Sure, that would be problematic.
Yeah. But yeah, I would recommend just giving the lab results a read over, as that could provide a greater picture on what to look out for, especially in the aftercare. To the injection site specifically, there were some concerns of muscle deterioration, like tissue decay. So there may be some necrotic skin issues we may be looking at, but
Okay, that's good to know.
that's something yeah, I would just highly recommend inspecting that injection site very closely. Arm mobility is really a concern as well, I would say. If you'd like, I can just note this down in the aftercare notes, just so it's noted somewhere.
Yeah, please.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
Oh, well, I meant to reach out to law so that we can make sure we could get Mr. Priest's telegram number on his citizen file. I was looking the other day and it does not seem to be there.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it was noted down on Mrs. Pearl's file, so it might be.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. But that was a whole fiasco as well. I was in telegrams, and one of the lawmen came over and asked if we had telegrammed all of the next of kin, and if Jack Priest was around, because if so, he is wanted.
Right, I saw that. Yep.
Okay. So that's a whole thing.
Yep, that's why I was going to say something to law, because I was looking at his actual file just to confirm that he was wanted as far as we could see, and yes, he was, but his telegram number was missing, so I was just going to pass them that info since we had it now.
Ah, perfect.
But yep, that was the main thing. I just wanted to get my head with you because I hadn't seen you since since it was suggested that I sort of keep an eye on the case.
Sure.
So I just wanted to pick your brain a little. Also, congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it was honestly a bit of a, I don't want to say a bit of a shock. I was waiting for this telegram in terms of the results, but just happy that it's turned out well.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I'd be excited if I was waiting on something and it came through. So very good news.
Yeah, and how are you, Moody? How's work been overall? How are you feeling about the job? Has it been what you've expected? Are you,
I mean, I don't know that anything is quite what I expected, but nothing really happened. I think she's just checking in. I mean, we had 2 multiple downs the last time I was in, and I was working on the sheriff both times, but I guess the second one was more the weightier time, I suppose. There's a deputy that didn't make it, so it's interesting. Not interesting. Having to sort of process things in the back of my head while focusing on what was right in front of me, which was a sheriff with 2 bullet wounds in his shoulders. Sort of deal with that, especially after he refused anything more than a topical pain reliever. Sort of focusing on that and then kind of figuring out where my head was at the same time as helping out one of the younger deputies just kind of sit and process a little bit. It was good, I think. Tricky too, because I don't know, last real time I was sort of here and awake before that multiple down. I was chatting with a senior ranger and talking about having been in love with someone for a long time and not well, the person not being alive anymore, and you kind of moving on or not moving on, as the case may be, or being open or loving other people or stuff along those lines. And it sort of suddenly dawned on me that a lot of y'all kids running around are, well, the same age my girls would be, and I also don't know that I ever got confirmed that they did in fact die of cholera or influenza or whatever it was. I can't rightly even remember now. But it's a kind of a strange moment to sort of think about, especially given that the deputy in question, Miss Elise Boswell, was well, I mean, she's probably around the age of one of my daughters would be. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Becker got her doctorate, so she's Dr.
Yeah,
Becker
I mean, it
instead of
must
Medic
be,
Becker now.
It must be an odd realization, perhaps, or a thought, right? It can drive some of us to, provide the best care possible towards our patients, especially if folks remind us of people that we love or loved. But I am sorry to hear that, you've encountered quite a few deaths. I've been noticing that the crossing has been throwing quite a few deaths towards us
Quite a few
as
deaths.
of late, and
I've only seen the one fellow pass, Mr. Ethan Jones, but kind of a sad thing. He had drawings from his daughter in his pockets. I was watching him go through them while I was working on Sheriff Manius. Manius didn't want to sit in the chair. He wanted to be there next to Jones, so we moved him halfway through after we finished patching the one hole up. So. But
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just sort of got me thinking, I guess. If my girls are out there somewhere and they didn't die, I hope they know that I've been sending letters to their grandparents. Just to, I don't know. It was like one day I had all four in my life, and then the next I heard my wife had died, and I guess I sort of assumed maybe the girls had as well, but they sort of nobody wrote me back, and then I went to the house, and my wife had been buried while I was gone, and the house was empty, and
oh God,
I sort of assumed that maybe the girls had passed as well, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Moody, I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot you can do. It's been some time, so like I said, I don't know if they are dead or if they're out there or if they're even in the crossing somewhere or something like that. But if they are, I hope they don't hate me. I tried to do right by them, even if they weren't there.
Yes, and I'm sure, it's been some time, and I'm sure they've been able to process in their own ways. At least I hope so.
I do too. I don't know if you know this, but I had, or maybe you do. I can't remember who the young lady was with Dr. Gray who worked on my arm shortly after I initially arrived here when I had the nerve damage. There was a medic who helped with that surgery. Yeah, I spent a fair amount of time out of the crossing just recovering. But even before getting that surgery done, I was spending time. Well, there's only so much a man can do around a house in the city when his wife works as a nurse. So there was bits and times where I would travel in order to try and do various jobs in order to be able to send money back. So I don't know, being a little bit of an absentee father to some extent, but it's wasn't my goal, I guess. But I just wanted all my girls, my wife and my children, to have the best life they could. And well, man can't sit around and get that for them. So. But
pardon me. Just using the sink here.
Yeah. Moody, you kind of remind me of somebody very special in my life. Or was very special. He was a good man. He wasn't around too often. He was my father. He worked so often. He would go to the factory in Chicago and just come home exhausted. But during the weekends, he made some time and, you know, brought me out and about, and he was very near and dear to me. And I'm sure your girls, your daughters, I'm sure they could understand, you know, especially if you were bringing things back that would help or provide, you know. I'm sure that they're out there somewhere, and I'm sure that they are
right?
Comforted by the thought that you were trying, you know, and
The best thing a man can do, I suppose.
yeah, I mean, I suppose, but it's a very good thing. What you were doing then, what you're doing now, especially in memory. I especially can understand losing somebody to influenza. It was, it's a tough thing to see. It's a really tough thing to see, and quite frankly, unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, by the time I heard she was sick, I think she died, and by the time I heard she died, I think she was buried, and by the time I got back, they were all gone, so yeah. It's a swift thing.
Yeah. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry for you too, Annalise. It's not easy, you know that.
Yeah. But it's a good thing, what we're doing here, you know.
It is. It is a good thing to focus on and so forth. Helping folks is, well, that's what my Elise would have wanted.
That's exactly it, right? I mean, some folks, they let this rage fill their hearts, fill their souls, and they take it out on others, you know. And in this particular case, I think what we've done with that rage is a good thing.
What brings you this far?
I'm too tired to be upset about something like that.
I got out on the East Coast in the night. I moved down here for a job with
Hey,
Doc.
Oh. Howdy.
Be very gentle when I sit you down.
All right, as long as you look.
I suppose Peregrine might have that. I'm gonna ignore it for the moment because we're.
Yeah, he just took a slip. He's kind of
Okay.
bruised up.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I should probably head on out here. I'm really trying to stay off duty today, or at least just take it easy today.
I understand for sure.
Patch lock.
If you wanna talk about stuff, well, you know where to find me, I suppose.
You know what? I think I'll take you up on that offer sometime. Do you like fishing?
I have never been here. I did a bit in my youth, but don't really know. I was never very successful at it, so.
Well, you know what? Perhaps we can give it a go sometime.
I wish I could promise that.
I think I'd like that.
Ranger Henry, but.
All right. Well, we'll keep in touch, and it's good seeing you, Moody. Truly.
You too, Miss Annalise.
Ranger, appreciate your hero.
All right. You take care now.
We will.
Well, thank you for tending to me, Doc. I just took a tumble down.
So there's an effect from the door window for some reason, so the door is open, but there is in fact a door here. Yes. Mr. Hatchlock, how are you? I suppose not great, but you're alive, so that's good.
Indeed. Who is that? I can't see very well.
Oh, it's Nurse Robert Moody. I patched you up the other day, or checked your wounds, I suppose.
That's right.
Yeah, your friend Hector was in here not even an hour ago.
Oh, goodness. Well, we just a pair, ain't we?
Yes, you are.
We can't. Ooh. If it's not us getting into trouble together, we getting in trouble on our own. I'll tell you, Doctor, about the same damn thing happened to me that happened the other day. Just a little tumble off a cliff, not even that far, but this time I hit a boulder and just knocked the wind plumb out of me.
Was it at least a different cliff this time, Mr. Hatchlock?
Oh, Lordy, I hope so. If it is the same cliff, we may have to get us a bundle of dynamite and blow that to hell, 'cause it was cursed.
No, it should be fun. I mean, maybe the dynamite could be used to make a path or something like that. But
Maybe. Oh. As I'm not used to all this hilly area. Oh. But I want to thank you, Doctor, for tending to me again. And I didn't get your name, Miss.
oh, I'm Medic Peregrine Hawthorne. It's a pleasure.
Medic Hawthorne, thank you. As I said, the name's Hatchlock. H. Hatchlock.
I understand completely. Let's get you, hopefully propped up just a bit more.
All right. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Moody, could you take a step back if you don't mind?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
There we are.
All right. Yeah, just bought me a horse that's much faster to outrun the wolves. Problem is, he's a little too fast, and I can't control him. He stumbled over that little hill. And off I went.
I understand. I've had that happen. At least something similar.
I appreciate you, Doctor and Medic Hawthorne. I don't think it's broken, but hell, when getting my age, it all hurts the damn same. So, ooh, that's cool.
Dr. Fletcher, how are you?
I'm doing much better now.
Oh, good. Good.
How's everything? Has it been quiet? Or?
Yeah, relatively. Just got the fellow here. Did you see his friend Hector the Spaniard came in earlier?
I did not.
Okay. Well, neither room for anything in particular, but that's been sort of the most of things. So, Miss Annalise stopped by briefly. We had honestly a lovely chat. It seems we have a bit more in common than folks might normally. Silas went off duty. I don't know about Mason. Prim's about, but I don't think she's on duty either. So.
If I had to take a bet, I'd say Kazai's get some rest soon. Good lord.
Yeah, after yesterday, I hope she is.
Yeah, she better bloody be. If we see her, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
right.
why aren't you in bed?
I need to. I probably need to reach out to Elise Boswell. Just send a telegram from us, just to check and make sure she's recovering all right from that. She's the only name I recognized on that yesterday, but we had a really nice chat as well down on the bench the night of that multiple down here. I don't know if you were here actually for that. No, you weren't, because you were taking a day off, and we didn't want to disturb you. That was a day. Let me tell you. I've already met Sheriff Dan Lynn, but I met him again in Armadillo this time, pulling a bullet out of him, waking him up. And then I met Sheriff Manius, which I wish had been in better circumstances. He had to deal with a fallen deputy. So, howdy there, sir.
Am I okay to go in and grab some medical supplies? Y'all doing the
How many do you need? I'll grab them for you.
I need just like
10 bandages, medical bag, standard.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get up.
I appreciate y'all.
Is that good for injuries?
You're quite all right though, my friend.
Yeah, I saw them inside. I didn't want to bother, so.
Fella's just waking up from something, so.
Oh, okay.
Right
What do I owe you?
You don't owe me anything. You just
really
stay healthy and safe, all right?
Okay, I appreciate you.
This is why people should talk to the medics.
And y'all are medics, right? With the little belt thing. I'm not sure what's called.
The lovely little belt.
Yep.
Okay, sash.
Saints Crossing Department of Health is what it indicates.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Well, my name's Jasper. I do appreciate y'all.
Happy,
of course.
Happy. I'm Fletcher.
Fletcher. Okay.
Oh, that's all right.
And,
all right. Well, yeah.
I'm Moody.
Moody. All right. Well, fantastic. I really appreciate y'all. You guys be safe, okay?
You as well, Mr. Jasper.
All right. Thank you.
Stay healthy.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
Hello.
I made it back.
You made it back. Good. That's what we like to see.
Mr. Dr. Fletcher, sir, we are not supposed to be updating citizen files, I guess.
What do you mean, not updating citizen files?
Well, there's a fellow who we have his telegram number in our case files, but the fellow apparently is wanted, and his telegram number is not on his citizen file.
Feel free to throw it in the citizen file.
Okay. Thought I would check with a senior before I just did it.
Good man. Good man. Never hurts to check. I mean, worst thing I'll say is no or yes. And
I mean, the other thing I was going to do was take it and hand it off to law and let them do it.
Yeah, I mean, I heard ages ago, someone said to me, they were like, I'm not sure if medical are meant to make citizen files. And I said, well, if we weren't meant to be able to
make, why can we?
Why the hell can I pull a new file out of the folder?
Right.
If they don't want me doing that, then I shouldn't be able to.
I used to be more of a drinker. I am just social drinker.
Yeah,
it should be an
easy
thing.
Too funny.
He's next of kin for somebody, so gave us his telegram number there, and I was looking and just was like, well, it's not in here. Might as well check that.
You have to be like, well, I guess I'll take one.
Are you having hiking with, I don't know,
Oh, we got a runner.
riding glasses, anything like that?
No, I got this damn monocle.
Good day.
Howdy there.
My right
I don't want to get in the way, but I just needed to get some things from inside.
How many do you need?
What do you need?
Just a couple of bandages and a medical bag, if you wouldn't mind.
2 bandages?
Yeah, that's fine.
I understand. Are your eyes bothering you right now? They just look a bit red tonight.
Oh, no, I think these red because I was laying there and it was raining for a while, so I got some of the rain in my eyes. It was irritating.
You can always
Righty-o.
flush them out if you like.
Right-o. Yeah, Fletcher's great. I like Fletcher a lot.
Okay.
Let
I
me
was
take
about
every
to.
Damn monocle.
You have a
Thank
good
you.
day,
I
right?
appreciate it. You as well.
Let me get a couple of eye drops and
Alright.
a bit of willow bark.
Alright, that's the last time I'm doing that, because I'm down to $17.
Well, I'll do it next time.
Because sometimes it's a quick way to build a nice little positive memory of someone.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, oh, they were really nice. Like, yes, we were. No, please don't rob us.
I don't know why more people don't come up and just ask us for the things.
A lot of folks just They just want to get in and out. They don't really want to pay attention. They don't want to
Yeah, I
interact,
suppose
as
it's
it were.
true.
I have to hold my eyes open.
They're
real
miserable
wide.
buggers.
Strange question, and it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just curious in terms of how things work. Do seniors get paid any more than the rest of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
That's fine.
So if you're at dollars, I believe I'm at 14.
Hold on. Say what?
14, not 14. 14.
I was about to say.
If I was at 14,
they only
I
pay
would
me
be
10,
buying
and you get
your
Jesus.
bags. I'd be buying
That's hardly fair. How are you down to 7? Did you buy 2 other people bandages while I wasn't looking?
No, you see, I just have to keep some money spare, you know, just in case.
Yes,
Donate
yes,
some to
Fletcher.
the help.
Yes, Fletcher and all of his outfits. All 2 of them.
Yes. All 2 It's cheeky bastard.
I mean,
I'm just going to check that tip line just for 1 second.
I may be cheeky, but I mean, am I wrong? Have you worn anything else?
Yeah, I'm supposed to dry up more.
I have intentionally now.
Now,
I have the same boots and the same pants,
somebody that comes in that needs
but
one
I
of
now
these
have 2
push
outfits
me out
that
the
have
chair,
different
roll me
shirt,
out.
vest, hat.
It's clear as a daisy.
That's great. That's great.
It's worrying me.
Appreciate it, Trinium.
It feels wrong.
And again, throw me any questions you want in my my DMs.
All right. Let's see.
Well, I guess we'll see.
We shall see, indeed.
I suppose it's just you, me, and Miss Peregrine for now.
Yes,
Yep, 10 and 14. Which
But if
your
you're
normal,
curious, I do believe it's
your normal citizen gets 3.
Rangers get paid. I want to say 6. I think game wardens are and senior ranger at 7. Medical is at 10. I think deputies are 12. Senior medical is 14. Senior deputies are 16. I want to say.
Why?
Undersheriffs and then undersheriffs and sheriffs are 20.
This is strange. I mean, why do the law get so much, considering they just get all their stuff issued to them?
Good question. Well phrased. I have no idea. I mean, I know
Fair enough.
that I know someone who's very lovely and very wonderful, but she is often not with funds because she just keeps on donating it to people.
Well, that's very kind of her. I mean, most of the, I would have to say most of the law that I've met are lovely, wonderful type of folk. But I mean, Miss Zoe, Miss Elise, Mr. Emerson, etc. Still yet to meet Mr. Tom Hooper while he's awake.
Yes, we'll
find out how he is, I guess.
We'll see.
But
He's
his
often
wife
out
is
kind of
his wife is awful nice, a little intense, but awful nice.
Is that Dalloway?
Yep, Mary Dalloway. She sent a telegram in and was just wanting to
Becker's being brought in.
check in on.
Becca's
What?
She's right down the road. Someone's bringing her in. She got attacked by wolves. She's pretty badly from the stomach.
Alright. Mr. Moody, we'll lead all assist on it.
Well, absolutely.
I said the same thing to Dr. Moody out there, and here I am, so hopefully that will be the case.
Mr. Hatchlock, it's Nurse Moody, but that's okay.
Oh, Nurse. Well, I'm sure Doctor may be in your future, fine gentlemen such as yourself.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't have much interest in the further studying of much, but should it happen, I will certainly say that H.H. Hatchlock was the first one to predict it.
That's Moody. That's mighty fine of you to say. Well, I hope we'll get to see each other when I'm out on one of your things here, your seats.
That would be good. That would be good.
All right, thank you again, Medic Hawthorne. I'll get out of your way. Thank you.
Oh,
for kindness.
goodness.
All right.
Peregrine, Fletcher's bringing up Becker now. She got attacked by wolves. We're about to
Oh,
We're gonna have to
Lord,
do
okay.
some surgery, I think, maybe.
Could you also... Oh, okay.
Patient for you, Mr. Moody.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh, they are fresh. Alright, Miss Annalise, let's get you comfortable. Is she conscious?
Annie?
Hmm. Miss Annalise, I believe you owe me a fishing trip. You best not die. I'm gonna need to get this vest off, I think. Be able to get at things better. She's got a little blood in her hair. Maybe she fell off the horse and hit her head.
Something to note as you begin work. Miss Becker has a cocaine-based allergy.
Oh, that is good to know. Thank you, sir.
I have some pain relief ready to get on board whenever you'd like it, Mr. Moody.
We might as well start. Actually, it looks
That lady just get
awful dirty here.
I'll sit back here.
I'm gonna need to flush this.
Thank you.
Pain relief is on board.
Fantastic, fantastic. All right. I gotta get this vest off. Although it may be the only thing holding things in. I just can't really see through it. With the way this is pooling, we may be looking at some arterial.
Understood.
Yep, that'll do. I'm gonna let her finish that note. This was likely a wolf's fault.
There needs to be a cull sometime soon.
Alrighty. Yep, looks like she got clawed pretty deep to her stomach here. I'm just gonna rinse this, see how much of the debris I can get out, as well as be able to see if there actually is an arterial anything here. There's just so much blood I can't really tell the difference in color. So we moved her from downed state to normal state, but in a limp. We call it a K state because that's the key that makes you go limp. Okay, no arterial damage. That's all right. I'm not worried about that. Gonna have to see how deep this scratch goes. Hopefully, it didn't mess up her intestines or anything.
Hopefully, indeed.
But when you go when you go from
Heart rate is a
downstate.
little on the slower side.
All right, thank you, doctor. Yeah, basically. So it takes her from a static, like downed, can be moved around corpse to just herself. Miss Annalise, you all right? Are you with us?
Yeah.
Don't try to nope. Don't talk too much. You're in Strawberry. You got me and Fletcher here. Looks like you got attacked by a wolf, at least one. We're working on getting you patched up, okay?
What did we just say? Steady now, Ellie. Steady.
You got Peregrine here as well.
That's good. Right? We got some pain relief on board. If it's not kicked in there, soon you're going to be feeling not much of anything.
How deep does the rabbit hole go? Okay, looks like it's mostly superficial. That's good. Alright, I should be able to just suture all this closed. There is some muscle damage, I think. Hopefully it's not too ragged. We won't have to do any really reparative anything. No. Oh, wonderful. Looks like there's a claw stuck in here. Let's see if I can get it out.
Righty, I'll get suture material at the ready. I'll also... Do we know if the claw is lodged in an artery? Or is it just being cheeky?
Well, prepare for the worst. I'm going to try and pull it out, and hopefully it's just being cheeky. I suppose that is the best way to check, right, Doctor?
I would have a little gander around the area, just be sure it's not lodged in anything important.
Well, let's just take a little gander here.
Oh, I'll turn all of you British yet.
Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, they say, you know?
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
Oh, don't lie. Don't make your life. Stop being funny.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's impossible for me, Peregrine. I should probably leave.
Well, you can't leave in the middle of a surgery, Doc. You should know this.
What will the patient die of first? Blood loss or laugh loss?
I don't know, but if I have to make Medic Peregrine, what's the word?
Trade in?
No, not trade in. I was gonna say, put a gag on you. There it is. Then.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Mr. Moody.
Listen, you gave this to me. I'm in charge of this.
Oh no.
Oh.
Peregrine, tag in. Peregrine.
Yeah.
You come here. Tag in. I'll deal with this.
Go right. Okay. Perfect.
Do they see us as doctors or magicians?
I think you could save this for Dr. Fletcher. Just drop it in the. I'll just drop it in the pan here.
Good.
Hello, Fletcher.
Oh, hello. How are you feeling?
Gross.
Gross.
It was lodged, but not lodged in anything important.
Well, I mean,
You'll be all right, Miss Annalise. I'm sorry, that was...
I left my gun on my horse. And I got fucked. Oh.
Well, that's okay. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. As ideally, somebody else will be with you next time.
So without cocaine paste, has anyone given you anything, I?
Yep, she's got a full dose of, I think, GSE on board.
Okay.
It's going to sting a little
lovely.
bit, Miss Annalise, but hopefully not as bad as it would.
Do you want something to bite onto?
It might be a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm just gonna carry a bottle of yarrow paste in my pocket. This exact situation.
Well, you are the one that knows your biology. If that'll work, that'll work. Bites. I really enjoy working on Annalise. She's fun. She makes this just enjoyable. Try and do this one again, I think. You're right, Annalise?
Try silk if it's stronger.
Yep. I guess we'll be. I was hoping to not make her have to take them out herself or something. Sorry. Woo. Fletcher's dealing with Hooper. Because Hooper just showed up now to check in finally. Alright, no reason to leave this in here. Let's just carefully pull that out. And... okay, now we'll do the silk on this one. You're doing real well, Miss Annalise. Real well. Okay, and we're good with that one. Let me just double check. So she had looked like some bleeding on her arms, maybe too.
Okay.
The worst of it was definitely her torso here, but we got that patched up. So let's check arms. Arms and legs, just, you know, extremities, anywhere a wolf would try and bite onto, I suppose. You're doing well. You're doing well. We'll have to take a look at her head, too. There's a little bit of blood up there. Maybe she bumped it on the way down. Yep, her legs seem okay, so I guess it's just the head.
Okay, we'll do a little...
okay, Miss Annalise.
Science, mate.
No fracture, just some stones that got stuck in your skin. We're just gonna rinse those free.
Alright, I'm going to. I'll keep a hold of Annie's head height.
Thank you, Miss Peregrine. Nope, alright, I'm just gonna need a bandage here. This is gonna be a little tricky because of where you hit your head. We might have to tie sort of a headband around and keep it there somehow. We'll have to get a little creative.
Yeah. I'll just tie it under the hat.
Yep, exactly what I was gonna suggest. Just keep an eye on it. You feeling dizzy at all? Your head hurt? Anything like that?
No, I think I just gotta rest it off.
Yep, okay. Now, Miss Annalise, don't sleep while it's not time to sleep. You know how this goes.
Uh-huh.
We gotta make sure you actually wake up when you do.
No alcohol today?
No alcohol. Okay, here we go. All right, Miss Annalise, you want to try and stand? We can walk you over to a chair. I mean, if you don't want to, I can carry you. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll try.
Okay, you're a big girl. Come on. There we go. Okay, I got you.
Oh God, that hurts.
Yep, well, I've been there. I know it does. Okay. You need anything? You hungry, thirsty, anything like that?
No, I just need to catch my breath.
Yep. You're doing okay. You're doing great.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Hi there. Annalise, you okay?
Oh, hey. Yeah. Just nasty encounter with some wolves, I think.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about the vest.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Is there anything I can do? Can I get you I don't know, do you need a ride somewhere? Or...
Somebody else talk. Let me see
I'll
if...
probably head back to Rhodes in a bit.
Okay, I think that's just her.
Be super careful with these stitches.
Yep, be very careful. Yep.
I can get like a buggy or something if you're worried.
As long as you are Feeling up to the task, friend?
Yeah. I'll run and grab one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back. Wait.
Thank you both. Oh my goodness.
Of course, Miss Annalise. Of course. Miss Peregrine, I'm gonna duck down and get a drink real quick. I'll be back in a moment.
Of course.
There's this wild horse right here. We are gonna take a loop around. I have no idea where Fletcher went beyond. We're gonna wash our hands first. And then we will drink. And eat one of these.
Hello.
Howdy.
I keep encountering very peculiar, seems to be around roads a lot. Talks in a very sturdy tone. They were the one that brought me here, but my last encounter with them was not so, what's the word? Pleasant? I was just curious to know if you knew her name.
As a ranger that brought you in, or?
It was an individual. She wears all black. She's got red hair. Usually crosses their arms behind their back.
Dude, I don't even know if Abdul knows.
Not sure if you know anyone that fits that description. Just says the oddest things.
How do you mean the oddest things?
I'll just... I don't know, maybe she just... When I was laying on the ground there, she came over and just looked down at me and said, "One helpless victim." And I was furious.
Does she have her hair in a bun?
Oh.
Lady, I think.
Is that their name?
She doesn't tell anyone her name. She's Kate's sister, I think. Some people call her Apple, some people call her Katie.
Okay.
She's strange. If this is the one I'm thinking about, you know.
Wears lipstick. Tends to watch people, apparently.
Yes. She gives everyone information on everyone.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, at least there's a name.
But she brought him in, not rangers.
Yeah. Yeah, she was riding away from a pack of wolves. I was
Hooper.
riding into them without realizing there were wolves there.
She's
And
she's
then,
working on it right now.
Eventually, I got bucked off, and I couldn't do anything because I didn't have a gun. All I had was a cleaver and a knife.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Were you on duty earlier? Is that why you didn't have your gun on you?
Oh, I just try to. I have a bolt action, and that's about it.
Well, sometimes a handgun is helpful too.
Yeah, I prefer not to use them. They tend to bring more trouble than what it's worth.
Well, that can be true. Yep.
Also didn't mean to hear both of your conversation earlier, but I heard mention of a priest. I think it was the surname, and I think I have his telegram. If it's the same one.
Do you mean the fellow that's Miss Pearl's next of kin?
Jack Priest,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yep.
He was trying to start up a tea company out in Annisburg
Oh, really?
months ago.
Is it, let me see, OT015, I think?
Let me check, actually. We'll have to go down to the telegram station.
Sure.
But we'll do that once Annie can be on her, merry way.
Oh, goodness, no, you're fine.
That's true. I can stay here with her.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna leave this paper here, put it on the counter. Perfect. I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Andy?
Well.
I think I need some hunting lessons.
Yeah, I think you do. Remember when I offered months ago? Remember that?
If it makes you feel any better, I went out hunting with Therese today. I just didn't have my bolt action on me.
Dr. Fletcher, in my professional opinion, I think the first lesson that you should teach Miss Annalise here is carry your weapon on you.
You can't use it if you don't have it.
You know what, Annie? I'm not angry. And I'm not disappointed.
Oh, God, okay.
I'm just happy you're okay.
Yes, this was not the evening I had planned. Sorry.
Nope, I imagine not. You left all planning never to see me again today. Oh.
Well, I hope you got some practical experience in then.
Oh, plenty.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Juliet, are we ready?
Okay. All right. You need a hand?
Oh, wait. You want the claw, or do you want to give that to Fletcher?
Oh, I'll give it to Fletcher.
I'll give that to Fletcher,
Okay.
please. That would
yes.
be.
Alright,
That would be
just
hilarious.
Real quick, the lady in the white gloves.
Hi there.
I don't think we've met.
Juliet.
My name is Robert Moody. I'm a nurse here with the department.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Moody. I am Juliet Walker. I am formerly a medic. with the
Oh,
department.
very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you indeed.
Yeah. Well, good to meet you.
Trying to make it some sort of a policy to sort of introduce myself to most folks. So I had not met you yet. So pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's good to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you around quite a bit.
Yeah, probably. And I will do my best not to give you the Fletcher hassle of, hey, got your sash here for you if you ever want to put it back on.
I appreciate that.
Of course. You be
Okay, well,
you be
pleasure
safe,
meeting
Miss Annalise. Pleasure to meet you as well, Miss Juliet.
Yes. You all take care.
You too.
Howdy.
Howdy, Emmett.
Just want to let you all know that I think there's a bank robbery going on in Valentine.
Oh, goody. Damn it, now I sound like Fletcher.
Alright, I don't know if it's going to turn into anything, but I did hear shots fired. I think I saw deputies around it, so...
well, let's hope nothing happens, but we'll see. If you see Fletcher, I think he was chatting with Law somewhere.
Oh, it's fine. I'm headed to bed.
Oh, very good. Sleep well, Emmett.
Also, yes, it was an OT-015.
Yep, we've actually got it on his citizen file now, I think.
Okay, good.
So, it looked to me like nobody had ever collected it for the citizen file, but we'd gotten it because he was next of kin, and it was in the medical case file. So I was just checking with Fletcher before I just went ahead and attached it. But we should be all good. Also, thank you so much for starting that file.
I was about to say, please fill in the information that I'm missing.
Of course. Yep, I certainly will.
Alright. I'll leave it inside.
Oh boy. Yeah, there wasn't anything on the tip line when I looked just now.
It's a bit of a force high of it.
I mean, it's probably a good one.
I'm gonna check the telegrams and I might be clocking off, we'll see.
Alright.
But I'll be coming back in case I do.
Of course. Yep, appreciate it. That honestly looks like she got pretty much all of it. We're gonna just do that. Needs follow-up. I can hear the Rangers talking from here. That's funny. Okay. Howdy, Dr. Fletcher.
Hello. Oh.
We all good?
Yeah, it just I've realised how do I put it? Very unhygienic the deputies can be.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I see.
Oh, that's Fletcher.
Hello.
Hey, he slammed into a fucking tree.
Oh.
Well then.
Hand him over.
May I leave him in your hands?
Yeah. And
Alright.
what do we got? All right, you.
I have to go and find my horse. Edgar, I'm gonna go visit Valentine and then, depending on the situation, hey,
Just wait for me, will you?
Alright, but I'm still gonna go get my horse.
Is it bad, or-
I know who that was.
Help getting up.
Alright, come on in.
Amazing.
I'm Fletcher. I'm a senior doctor in the department. Nice to meet you.
I run into trees a lot.
Oh, that's alright.
Run into trees a lot.
At least you don't run into rocks, otherwise you'd start to branch out.
Oh. Come on, Fletcher.
I sometimes have my moments, and unfortunately, I'm too used to using some.
Quick on his feet.
Right, almost there. Just going to tidy up a little more. If you want to, if you need a drink at all, we do have a sink just at the bottom of the stairs. Feel free to, have some water.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
All right, good man. You hungry at all? You need me?
Nope, I'm great.
All right, let's get you on your feet then. There we go.
Thank
you. Happy to. More than happy.
As good as new. Thank you, Doc. I
More than happy
appreciate
to
that.
help.
Other doctors, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello, Bram. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Mr. Lynch.
Don't mind me here. Just thinking about how much it'll cost. I need 50 more cents to pick my bag. God damn it. It's fine. Oh, bastard, you coming with me?
Of course, you as well.
Travel safe, you two. Be good.
If we do walk back in, I'd just hand him one.
Intruding, am I?
Not at all.
All right, great. I just wanted to ask if anyone is available right now.
I
And,
am.
Could maybe give me a checkup on my shoulder. I got it dislocated a couple of days ago.
Take a seat, Hoffman, and you shall be examined. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hi.
Now, first of all,
Howdy.
I have to ask the most important
Huh?
question. Are you comfortable with me touching you?
Yes, yes.
Splendid. Right, which shoulder, left or right?
The left one.
Oh, let's take a look.
He's on the right side. Are you hanging out, Silas, or?
Oh, I did
Yeah,
come
I
back,
think so. Yeah.
Thank you.
I just got a
In
telegram.
the middle of next month sometime. But,
there yet, but hopefully it's probably going to
Of
be
course
early
we'll go
in the
outside.
month because I like to do like 4 weeks apart.
Oh yes, it makes sense. It's been getting better, but it still hurts a bit.
Reeked of disease. Good grief.
Mostly when I move it, when I'm riding on the back of someone's horse or trying to get onto it, and sometimes even when I'm laying down in bed, it still hurts a bit. It makes sleeping a bit difficult, but I got some tea for that and some aspirin yesterday from...
I can't be getting greedy now.
Howdy, friends. Everybody doing all right?
Oh yeah, we're just waiting for Annalise.
Annalise?
She's the one in there getting her shoulder checked.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Very confused. There was an Annalise in here a half hour ago. I was going to say you've missed her, but if they have the same name, it makes sense.
I don't believe I've met you.
I don't know. What? My name is Robert Moody. I'm a nurse here with the department. Your name, ma'am?
The Betty Boy. With Pronghorn folk.
Oh, certainly. I've met a number of folk from Pronghorn, but I don't know that I've met you.
I kind of slither in and out.
I see. Yes, I've met. Let me see. Stan Stills and I guess he goes by Clay or John Henry, and I met Sammy and is it? I think Sky is her name.
Sky Dalton.
Yep, I met a number of y'all. But pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, there's only more of us, come out of the woodwork.
Well, we'll meet you one at a time and somehow file all your names away and hopefully remember you the second time around.
Good luck is all I gotta say.
Well, thank you very much. I will probably need it, I guess.
Of course.
Hopefully upon second meeting will be under better circumstances.
Yeah, ideally, but I mean, I'm a medical staff, so we can hope it, but sometimes it's just not the case.
No, absolutely.
But y'all be safe, just making sure that y'all didn't need anything while you were waiting or anything like that.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
We're okay.
Very good. I'm gonna go find some paperwork or something then.
Alright.
And the pain relief has been aiding with your sleep, or is it not that strong?
It's been helping. I've just not been sleeping very well in general.
Is that something you'd want to talk about, or is it a mind your own bloody business?
Fletcher's back, so is Silas.
Unfortunately, not something I can talk about right now.
Understood. Perfectly alright. If you ever do need to talk about it, I'm happy to listen, right?
And she's a pronghorn person.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
We need like a pronghorn list. Where do I know you from?
Is it sitting quite comfortably? Or is that feeling a little uncomfortable? We don't want it too tight. We want it to be able to... It's going to be getting a piggyback ride for at least like a day or something.
Right. I want to send a...
Quite comfortable, actually.
No. Splendid.
TH235.
But other than the arms, is there anything else you wanted to draw our attention to?
maybe if you could take a look at
I'm gonna
my face. It was also closed.
I'm gonna run to the telegram office real
So to
quick,
speak,
Silas.
kiss the rock.
If you heard me.
See all of it.
Cross over here. Howdy. Howdy. TH235. I see.
I think it was. Yeah. I was the victim. Yes.
Here. Oops. Excuse me at the bottom. Sorry.
It's popular today.
It's a busy town.
Back away.
I'll be honest, when those group of deputies rode out outside the office, I thought they were a group of criminals looking to kidnap a doctor.
Oh dear.
Which is why I was like, Peregrine, swap, quick, just in case.
Oh, yep, that makes sense.
And then it turns out that one of them was very stinky.
Oh.
I mean, really stinky. Smelled of armadillo like a year ago. Disease.
as if we didn't pick up on it.
So I got the deputies to do it.
Oh, gross.
Oh, my God, I was about to say.
I'm not going to do that. Christ almighty. I'm a doctor, not a manicurist. That was highly entertaining. Right, I'll be at the office.
Okay, have a great rest of your shift, Moody.
Thank you, Miss Peregrine. Now we'll go check up.
God damn it, Angus.
You have to treat her.
Hold on. Who's sending you those telegrams?
Mostly just friends that are like, please, please, you're probably one of the only people that can see reason into her or something like that. And I was,
I'll be in the
fine.
office until y'all are done chatting. This doesn't seem to be any of my business.
If they persist, I can take care of it at times, but they won't like what I've got to say. From what I've heard, they seem to be predominantly, if there is a case to take, they seem to be the ones taking it. But I will stress, at the moment, according to what I've heard and what I've read, she's 0% for any treatment. The medical responded to it spent, remember, it was an hour and a half present on site, and all they managed to do was essentially take vitals and wipe her. And give her medication, which she then threw up. After that, nothing. There was no progress made. She did not give consent to further treatment. Unless she is some form of sick day. And it's got to be respected. It's got to be her. We can't. And from what it sounds like, the medical also was kicked out of the room, invited back in, kicked out, invited back in. You can imagine it was a yo-yo, back and forth, back and forth. If someone needs and wants treatment, how do I put it? Every single member of the department has incredibly valuable time. If we're trying to treat one person who is refusing treatment at one moment, there's probably at least someone somewhere else currently in a medical office who wants nothing more than to be treated in that second. And whilst I would love to be able to sit down with every single individual to what is going on with them and explain, if she refuses it outright, how do I put it? We can't wipe her. We can't wipe her face and tell her it's going to be all right. There are going to be other priorities, other people who need help, who need treatment. And for what it sounds like, there's additionally extenuating circumstances at the moment, which is leaving it even messier.
Go to Valentine.
What's Valentine?
Woman brought in, looking very pale.
Well, sounds like there's other things. Thank you, I appreciate it. Gonna do my best. And
yeah.
Other places were always needed.
We're always needed. Always remember that. Like how Mr. Moody and I are now needed in Valentine.
Indeed. I was gonna tell you, Mr. Fletcher, Dr. Fletcher, excuse me, that just before Emmett laid his head down, he said that there may have been a bank robbery happening there. So he thought law was on the scene, but we may want to be careful.
We will be very careful. We shall be as sly as a fox that graduated from the University of Cunning.
Oh, what a...
I shall collect us a buggy.
Laying your head down, Silas.
Well, I was thinking about it, but
now you're going to Valentine. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, busy day. You missed Annalise getting attacked by a wolf.
What? And when?
Not long ago. She's all right now.
Waiting.
Is your name Fletcher?
Yes, we met yesterday.
Yeah, you know him.
Yes.
Hello.
We heard that if you don't do crime for 2 months, you give information about herbs.
Which means you're counted as a lawful citizen. Yes.
Yes, that's
Yes,
us.
that's
Yes.
us.
Yes.
We would like information on herbs, please.
Have you been lawful citizens for 2 months?
Yes.
Right.
What
What are your
professions?
names?
Finn and Frankie Monet.
Oh.
All right. Tell you what. We'll probably run into each other again soon. I'm going to ask deputies, make sure you have. If there's nothing for 2 months, we can chat. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Can you send us a telegram?
Give me a telegram number. All right, quickly, because we got to go.
Okay,
Are you
okay.
saving somebody's life right now?
Yes.
This is more important. What if it?
Sorry.
We get. Oh, be quick.
Are you
please.
ready?
One telegram number. Go.
BC959.
Right, BC 959. Right. Goodbye. Be good.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Very cheeky.
Very cheeky.
So Silas is clocked on it. I think he's running ahead of us.
All right. We will get there with due haste.
Oh, I have something for you.
Ooh, is it animal, vegetable, or mineral?
It is technically both animal and mineral, I think.
All right. Okay. What's animal and mineral?
You want to keep guessing, or?
No, I don't. I've already stopped.
All right. Here you are.
Ooh.
We did clean it. Peregrine, I think, washed it in an iodine or something, but we asked Annalise on the way out the door if she wanted it or if she wanted to give it to you, and she said no. Give it to Dr. Fletcher. So I have.
No. Oh.
I'm not sure if there's any significance to that, but
Silas, you're slow.
Well, and now he's behind, so. Well, hopefully I'll hear back before too long whether I'm a blood donor or not.
It'll roughly be 2 weeks to a month-ish.
Well, the first time that I had it done, I had it within a week. So.
Vivian tends to do them in big loads. That's why I always tell people 2 weeks to a month. So if someone's early on, like fresh after we've done the last load, I'm always trying to temper expectations a little bit.
I see.
Just to.
Sure. I'm just curious. I mean, I don't necessarily want to be a blood donor necessarily. I think my skills are often a little more useful somewhere else, but if it comes up.
The key thing to remember about blood donation is if you give blood, you're off duty for the rest of it. We're not like the rangers or deputies. If you give blood, I'm not going to be having you treat a patient.
Well,
I'm going to be expecting you to take the rest of the day off.
All right. I hope this won't result in a disciplinary action. I didn't know about this. I don't know if anybody else did either. Silas gave blood for the first time the other night to Mr. Was it Bohannon?
Yeah.
Buck Bohannon, and then stayed on duty, and I think helped later with other things.
All right, I'll have a chat with him. It's not going to be a nasty chat. It's just going to be.
No, I mean, I don't know about it, and I don't know if he did either. It was the first time he'd ever given blood.
Oh no, we have a general rule which is, especially the big one is, if you are giving blood, you are not treating the patient. Oh, cheeky bastard.
Right.
Should have taken more off.
I mean, he wasn't treating that patient. There was a multiple down afterward.
Right, yeah,
it's the one in Strawberry. Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, to be fair, I've done the same thing once, which it wasn't a good idea. But then, unfortunately, the situation was some people decided that it would be a wonderful idea to put the medical department in danger.
I see.
So I reacted as I do.
Sure.
Why is there a Norfolk Roadster? Actually, that's not a Roadster.
A good question. No, it is. It is a Roadster.
Alright, let's get it. Why the hell?
Hello, you gorgeous horse, you.
Alright, let's get it.
Howdy. Hey, so, we found her tumbled off one of the railroad tracks by Valentine. She's feverish. At least she feels feverish. I'm not a doctor. I got a
it's
bowl of
Runa.
cool water and some ice.
Of course it is.
Put a towel on her head, but to hopefully lower that down. She's badly bruised. Seems really weak and pale. Yeah, that's about it.
Alright, appreciate it.
We'll leave it to you.
Right, we'll let you free.
Yeah, what were you saying?
It's freaking Runa, because of course it is.
Well, let's see what's going on with you.
Do you need anything else from us?
That's
Alright,
obnoxious.
See what we got going on here. Hey, Moody, can you take a listen to her breath for me? I'm gonna check
Yep.
and see if she's got a fever.
Of course, of course.
She's shivering. She's bruised up. Apparently she fell. Oh yeah, she's burning up. Okay, we definitely want to start getting that down. We prepared a little bit of a. Lord.
She's really skinny. My goodness.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her a once over. If you could you prepare an IV? Maybe with some ringers and some saline solution. We're gonna go ahead and try to start pumping it with something for now, at least to. But we need to bring this temperature down too. It's bad. Why don't you go ahead and put a little phenacetine in there? You know what? Hey,
You should.
You all right?
Okay.
Instead of phenacetine, why don't you get a little feverfew, grind it up in a mullein pestle and put it in the IV as well. All right.
Okay.
Gents, good news and bad news. Good news
Yeah.
is I'm going to make sure no one disturbs you. Bad news is that there's a store robbery 2 doors down, and this is Valentine, so it's potentially going to escalate. I will, if any injured come in,
Oh,
I'll
boy.
take care of them so you can focus,
Okay.
alright? So,
Alright, she's, let's see, feverish and emaciated.
the ranger mentioned something regarding head hurting, or something related to the head.
Well, she seems like she fell off of something, maybe a horse or, I don't know.
Hey, can you hear me?
Bridge, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know where you are right now?
Valentine.
That's right. You're in the Valentine Medical Office, and we're looking at you. If you can you tell me what happened to you?
Passed out in the saddle, and I think I tripped the reins.
Passed out in the saddle. All right. Well, you have a very high fever right now, and we're gonna do everything we can to get that down. Okay.
Okay.
Have you eaten anything?
Probably not.
A little. I don't really have an appetite.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a good look at you and see what's going on. All right. You might have bumped your head.
My head's been hurting all day.
Do you remember your name, darling?
26. Runa. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Runa. All right, Runa. Fletcher, do you have anything in the file that we need to be aware of?
Double checking, no.
Thank you.
Poor girl said 265.
Patient can sometimes fall asleep due to, good lord, there's a word for it. Potentially will fall asleep unexpectedly. Other than that, no listed allergies, but I would encourage you both to double check regardless.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Oh, or Silas can fall asleep unexpectedly. Alright, let me find a vein here, my dear, and let's get you on an IV. Okay, got it here. Let's get this in. This is gonna just be a little pinch. Should be alright. And then we'll get you on this and get you feeling better just as soon as we can, okay?
They were trying to get us to fall off the tower.
It's okay. It's alright, Miss Runa. It's alright.
It was storming for hours.
Silas, we got the IVs all ready to go.
Okay, wonderful. All right. Well, your fever is very high right now, and we're gonna give you a little something for that, and we're gonna inject an IV. Okay.
IV's already been set up for Silas.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Sorry, I'm
Perfectly all right. You had a moment there. I realised the brickwork is absolutely beautiful.
All right. Now that we've got that IV going, I'm gonna check for signs of concussion. See if there's any fluid in our ears or anything like that. Okay. Just want to make sure that you didn't get a nasty bump on your head. All right. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like somebody's already taken care of this little gash on your head. All right.
Of course I'm going to run into her anyway. That's funny. That's honestly really funny. Oh, Lord.
Did someone say something in there? Hello, I'm looking for a French lady. Anybody? Shit.
She's covered in
yeah,
looks
there's
like
a lot
injuries.
of old wounds here. Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
All right, well, I'm going to see if I can find out what's going on, but we just need to keep a monitor on her vitals. We need to make sure that IV is working. We need to keep an eye on that fever as well. I'm going to take a cold compress and just kind of hold it to her head for a little while. Ranger said that she had already prepared some ice water, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. All right, we've got wheezing in the breath, high fever, pulse is a little low, only a little gash on the head. Now, Runa here looks emaciated.
We've also got a cough, it sounds like.
Yeah, I can hear that cough coming out a little bit as well. I mean, with the state, you know, how thin she is, it makes her a little bit more prone. I mean, hey, you're all right. You're okay.
Man. A productive cough. She's got a fever, a cough, and she's breathing quickly.
Good, listen to this. I mean, a high fever might cause some shivers. I just want to see if this fever's even starting to break at all. Okay. I'm just hoping the fever few and this cold compress is going to help break that. Okay. All right. Well, Moody, have you seen this before?
Not sure I have, no. Learning moment?
What'd you say?
Sorry, learning moment?
Definitely, yeah.
Fire away.
Well, from everything I'm seeing, a wet cough is generally a sign of a couple of things. There's definitely some sort of infection going on inside the lungs.
Right. That's not good.
Now, that combined with a high fever, but also chills, and that wheezing in the lungs sounds real bad. So it's definitely something in the lungs. Now, I would say maybe bronchitis, but that's more of in the windpipe in the chest area.
Okay.
Now, I haven't personally seen a case of this myself, but it may be pneumonia.
Okay.
They said they were out in a storm for several hours.
Yeah, it sounded like.
Now, I mean, that's the kind of thing where, you know, being wet, being cold for so long, being in a situation where you can get an infection in your lungs, I mean, that's not unheard of.
Sure.
You can't.
My arthritis is the issue.
Today.
What did you say, Donna? You said you got it at, was it Sissica today?
You got out of Sissica today? Oh, okay. All right.
That could do it, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely. If it's and a place like that, you know, there's a lot of things circulating around there.
Yeah, and if she got caught out in the rain or something, I highly doubt they would have given her clothes to change into that are warm or anything like that.
No, they definitely would not have. So I'd say, you know, with everything all spinning around and Sissica and coming out and being stuck out in the rain like that, yeah. And, you know, I'm cautioned to go ahead and just make a diagnosis, but that's my first thought.
Yeah, well, if and when Fletcher comes back, we'll run it by him. But can we do anything in the meantime? We got her on the IV already. That's hopefully going to help.
Well, yes, the IV is absolutely going to help.
No, what I tell you was a whore I knew back when I was a young fella. I don't know what I tell you because she had a glass eye.
Well,
tempting to go yell at him or ask Fletcher to.
Well, hey, thank you all very much. Could you please keep it down a little bit? I'm trying to treat a patient in here. Thank you.
Oh, there you
go. Yeah. So without knowing exactly what's going on, we should definitely just keep her on the IV, and we need to be able to help with the breathing a little bit. If the breathing at all becomes labored at all, then we're gonna need to help with that somehow. Now we can do if it becomes too severe, we can always get bellows.
We could. We do have those.
But what we want to do is just try to keep. We got to get her strength up first and foremost. She's very emaciated right now.
Yep, I see that.
So, honestly, one of the first things I would love to do is get some food in her, maybe some water, you know. And I'm sure there's definitely an herbal remedy, and I can definitely check the paperwork or have Fletcher do it. If you can, go see if you can grab Fletcher.
Yep. Sorry, what was that?
Just let him know what we think.
Yep, we'll do. Great, he's not out here.
Yeah, Charles Darwin.
Dr. Fletcher, when you get a chance,
I'm trying.
Mr. Moody, could you fill me in?
yeah, we have a suspicion. So she said she got out of Sisika today. We have a suspicion that she was out in rain for a number of hours. May have pneumonia. She's coughing, having trouble breathing. She definitely got a fever, but she's shivering at the same time. We got her on an IV. We're wondering what we need to be looking at next. We're keeping the bellows on standby just in case she starts having trouble breathing, but
honestly, predominantly
no.
Actually, we can do. Try.
She was supposed to get out tomorrow.
And not alcohol, obviously. Can she drink?
We will double check. Do we want to try maybe feed her some stew or something, or?
I was going to suggest.
She's definitely skinny.
Try and get a nice peppermint tea in her. Help clear up an ethanol, something ethanol based. Just help clear up her airways. Help her breathe. IV, beautiful. She's going to need her fluids. Keep that bottle constantly dripping. Change it off when necessary. And yes, ideally try and get some food in her. Don't force the matter, but she's got to eat even with a lack of appetite.
Right. Ethanol meaning.
Sorry, not ethanol. Good lord, there's a word for it. Ah, lord, it's that time of the evening. Peppermint, mints.
Right.
That grouping of herbs.
Okay, what'll do? Well, at least a peppermint tea. We can definitely work on that.
A peppermint or mint tea.
Okay, will do.
I had to go.
Yep.
I'll let you know when I've been released. All right.
Okay, sounds good. Do we have a fire back here? Alright, I'm told peppermint tea will be helpful. Stuff along those lines, that'll help. If we can get her to eat something, that'll be good, like a stew. But don't force it. Stuff in the mint family, he says, is good. Pneumonia, he said, sounds like the right thing, but yeah.
All right. Well, okay. Then I think peppermint tea is a good place to start, and maybe a little bit of stew. You happen to have any stew on your movie?
I do.
Well, I'll buy you a fresh one, okay?
Yep, all good. You want it?
Well, if you want, we should probably. Do you feel like you should try to eat something, Runa?
I'll try.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll go real slow, okay? We don't have to rush it. Yeah, we'll just go bite by bite.
Dr. Fletcher's in the medical office at the moment.
Is he seeing a patient?
Sorry, not the medical office. He's in the law office.
Oh, did something happen?
I'm not sure.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for finding him.
Yep, that might be him now though, or no, I don't know.
All right. All right. Well, let's see if we can get a little stew in you, Runa. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Who is banging on the door? No, we did not plan this, although I have been chatting with... So when I realized it was her, I did message both...
I've got to head out, you two. We got one in black. Are you alright?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. I'm going to tell the nurses to keep the buggy reserved to you, Mr. Moody. You'll just need to ask them to bring it out, but I'll be taking Z down to Blackwater. If you need me, telegram. There are 2 deputies next door. If you need anything, but otherwise, let me know. All right.
All right. Thank you, Fletcher.
Happy to. I've already started the report, by the way.
Where's the
thank you so much.
Where's the best place in here to brew peppermint tea? Do we have somewhere good in the office?
Could use somewhere in the front room. Or if all else fails, the saloon next door has a stove that I'm sure Kay wouldn't mind we use. I don't think there's somewhere to cook. No, I don't think there is in here.
Alright.
You could try next door.
Yep, maybe we'll ask him in a saloon.
Rightio, I will... Right, I'll be off.
Yep, if you don't hear from me or Silas, it's probably because we've laid our heads down, but we will try to update the tip line before that happens.
I will say the same to you. If you don't hear from me, I'm probably asleep.
Very good, sir.
Or I've been kidnapped for hours and hours and hours.
Well, that's not funny to joke about.
I will let you... Oh my god.
What?
Do you see that?
Do I see...
No, you know what? It's just my imagination. You have a lovely evening.
Okay, yep.
You have a lovely, lovely evening.
Oh, that. That's funny. We are gonna do... Put it here. Yep, I definitely do see that. I didn't know what he was talking about. Nope. The most I have done is... Yep. So when I realized it was Runa... Howdy. So I realized it.
No, but I'd like him not go to Sisika. What we can do about that?
I realized that so it's Runa, as Fletcher was trying to explain that she has a tendency to fall asleep. I wanted to point out to make sure that it wasn't they didn't think it was a connection thing, but it's an actual like alright, Miss Runa. Here I have a mug of tea for you.
Okay, alright.
Just sip it. No, don't drink it too quick or nothing, but here you are.
I was in this very spot last night, and I made the exact same statement I'm about to make. Let's just say sometimes there may be a better time than now.
Seems like Medic Owsley had a slight headache again. That's alright. When I knew it was her, I knew that she's got narcolepsy in real life, so I just wanted to make sure that they knew that it was a real thing and not just like a connection thing in case she disappeared. And then I messaged her. Okay. And then I messaged her just to like figure out what she was going for. Yeah, some days I wish we weren't immediately next door to the Valentine Sheriff's Department. But just for your safety of mine, that's not a fellow trying to get in here. That's a fellow trying to get out of a cell.
I love you, dude. No. Listen. I'm not gonna do that to you. Put it down. I don't know. You just don't fucking stick down on me. Yeah, no. I was
Miss Runa, tell me about yourself. I just need you to stay awake, okay?
I don't know what to say.
Well, you can say any old thing. I'm just asking about you. Tell me a story. Tell me about your favorite thing in the crossing. Tell me about your favorite food. Tell me anything you like.
I like Amberino.
Amberino, up in the cold?
No, near Roanoke.
Oh yeah, sure. I've been up there. It's mighty beautiful. You been to the old lab up that way?
Yeah.
It's a real interesting space. I've often wondered what somebody was doing up there.
Make lightning.
Make lightning. Well, that happens. That happens all by itself. Why would somebody need to make some? Well, I was once looking through that lab just out of curiosity, you understand, and a cougar followed me inside and got itself all tangled up in some wires. Had to kill it in order to, I guess, help it free, but poor thing.
I've shot a lot of cougars up there.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if I'm as good a shot as I used to be, though.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to find out. You practice and you'll get to be just as good as you are. And you can shoot all the cougars you need in the future. We'll just get you through this and feeling better, and you'll be doing great. Just keep sipping that tea. Let the IV do its thing. You feeling any better?
There's a bee in here, sir.
Guys. Well, that's awful pesky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you shot a lot of cougars in your time in the crossing?
10 or 11.
10 or 11. I say that's quite a few.
Mm. Can't walk 5 feet in Roanoke without seeing one.
Yeah, it's definitely true. Or at least hearing one, right?
Mm.
Did you manage to eat any of that stew?
Bill did. He gave me a sandwich.
He gave you a sandwich?
Mm.
He's supposed to give you stew. That's funny. Well, I suppose a sandwich is food too, but it's maybe a little hearty.
I thought that I'd enjoy the taste of food when I got out. I don't really have an appetite, though.
Well, with as skinny as you are right now, my guess would be you've accidentally been starved, or which means either somebody starved you or you just weren't eating, and your body's probably been eating itself, so to speak. Which the best
Accident.
the best way to sort of counteract that is just eat some food, get yourself back, I guess, a little bit to how you were. Give yourself some more energy. Do things, but keep remembering to eat, because you gotta eat. We can't have you wasting away. What would your mama say if you wasted away?
I think she likes me very much.
Well, maybe not your mom. Well, is there somebody out there that does like you an awful lot? What would they say? Well, there you go. There's somebody. You can eat for them.
Harder than it sounds.
I know it is. Trust me, a lot of the reasons why I help folks is because my wife would have liked me to do so when she was still living. And right now, I of course would like you to sip a little more of your tea for that person out there that would like you to keep on living and not waste away. That's a good girl. You're doing all right. You'll be just fine. We'll get you through this. You said you just got out of Sisika today?
Yes, sir.
Do you have somewhere you're staying, or you're supposed to stay, or a hotel room, anything like that?
I was supposed to go to the birdhouse, but I got out a day early. I
see the birdhouse. Is it? Oh, is that what they turned the bathhouse into?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's okay. You got out a day early. Even so, I imagine folks over there would be happy to take you. And that's not far. Let's you finish your tea and try to eat some of this sandwich, and we can get you over there if Silas hadn't woke back up from his headache. We just gotta get you eating and on this IV and doing better, and then keep you someplace where we can hopefully keep an eye on you and check in every now and then. Very good. Let's just see. It's all good, brother. It is all good. This is a really funny test for me because like there's a moment here where it was I can sort of foist this off on Silas a little bit, but now it's sort of me one-on-one with a different character that I know really well, which is very interesting, but it's good. Thistlebrook and I actually had talked about what might happen if this happened. Not this exact thing, but it's just kind of funny. But no, I just hope you get your system figured out, man. Okay, seems like your fever's come down a bit. That's good. That's real good. We're just gonna have to keep an ear out for your breathing. Yeah, in the same way that I've been comparing ages with other people, I've compared notes with her. Miss Runa, I'm not sure there are silly questions. Sometimes there's silly answers, but I don't think there's a silly question. You go on right ahead.
Did you hear that guy boning out or something?
Oh, just now? Yes, absolutely. I heard it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing things.
Nope, you are right here with me. I imagine he's probably next door in the sheriff's office, but I will go poke my head out and just check whether there's anybody in the front office, if it'll help you feel a little better. Make sure neither of us is hearing things. How about that?
All right. Sorry, I just.
No, it's okay. You've been in. I have no idea how long you've been in Sisika, but from how you're looking, I imagine it was a bit. So.
A long time.
We'll check all the things, and I believe you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I almost don't really like the way the stitching lights up. There's nobody in the office. But I'm gonna look at the tip line real fast. Yeah, there's nobody out here. That's good. Medics needed in Saint Denis because of Zoe. Great. Oh, and Hooper. Gosh dang it. Great. I don't want to open it, but I'm gonna. 3 injured deputies, all conscious with gunshot wounds. Crap. Well, I'm busy. Nope, lock it. Lock the door. Come on. There we go. Okay, brother. Oop, she went and lied down. You feeling okay, Miss Runa?
Tired.
Sure. That's okay. If you need to sleep, you can. Let's just make sure that... Mm-hmm.
Just need to lay here for a bit. I finished the tea.
Very good. Very good. I'll just
Alright,
take the mug then.
I was getting dizzy sitting up.
Nope. Sure. We don't wanna have that. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at some paperwork. I'm still here with you. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Not ignoring you. She fell off a dang bridge. Okay, and how are you feeling, Miss Runa? Just gonna check your temperature again and listen to your breathing. It's okay. After everything you've been through, that's not much of a surprise. Okay, fever's broken. That's great. Alright, we'll just have to keep an eye on your breathing, okay?
Alright. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. It's hard to talk.
No, it's okay. You don't need to talk. I probably talk enough for the both of us. At this point, if you do feel like you need to go to sleep, you'll be okay to go to sleep back here.
I'd rather go to sleep in the birdhouse.
Sure, that's fine. We can do that. We can move you over there.
I don't want to wake up locked in here.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. You just got out of somewhere that you were locked in. We don't want you to be. Not in here. Nope. Do you feel well enough to try and move over there?
Yes, I think so.
Of course, Jenny. Always happy to.
Do we need to bring the IV?
Well, part of the reason for the IV is how thin you are. Part of it is simply your fever. But your fever's broken. So I don't think we need the IV necessarily, but I mean, you drank the peppermint tea. Maybe I can give you another mug, and if you can get through that one, we can unhook the IV. We can move you over there, and you can go to sleep and just check in with medical tomorrow, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another mug. Oh. Here we are, Dr. Silas. Sorry, Medic Silas.
Yeah. Sorry, something's wrong with my head.
It's all right. She was feeling a little dizzy, so she moved back over here. We still got the IV connected. Fever's
right.
broken. She's still wheezing a
Good.
bit. My thinking was get her another mug of the peppermint tea, and then if she can drink that, we could. I mean, provided you think it's all right, we could probably take her off the IV and get her down to the birdhouse. That's apparently where she's supposed to be staying once she's out of Sisika. And she'd like to go to sleep at some point, and doesn't much want to wake up in here locked in, which I understand.
Absolutely. Well, why don't we go ahead? If the fever's broken and you know she's had some food, then I think it's okay to take the IV off. Absolutely.
Okay.
And then we can go ahead and just give her a packet of tea. That way, anytime the breathing is feeling a little labored, anytime you're feeling that cough rise up, that peppermint tea is going to help cool that down a little bit.
Right.
So, I think you'll be all right to if you're ready, and you want to get yourself some sleep, then I think it's all right for you to go ahead and go back over to the birdhouse.
All right.
Now, did the Sisika guards recommend you go to the birdhouse?
Can't remember who did. And I saw Dr. Orvin.
Okay. All right. And well, as I'm glad that there's a doctor there. If you need anything at all, please reach out to Medic. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely will.
All right. I'm gonna prepare a package of some teas for you. Again, if you're feeling any of that cough starting to hackle up, just go ahead and have
Jenny,
some tea. And then
this,
in a couple of days, let us know how you're feeling. And
this
we'll
is
move
funny.
forward and try to figure out some kind of treatment. All right?
This is my other character, Abdul's significant other, which I did not know she would be here. She's supposed to be at Sisika for another day. We tried to get Fletcher involved with the RP, actually, and this was before I had a medic character, so I didn't know him, and I didn't know how Sisika roleplay would work with stuff, because she kidnapped him a couple times, and he psychoanalyzed her, but the person who did respond...
All right. Now, if you just take this...
was Dr. Orvid.
We'll open this door for you.
So... Should one of us walk with her, or?
Absolutely. Have you checked the tip line?
I did. There's a need at some point for us in Saint Denis, but there are 3 law with gunshot wounds, all conscious. So I assume local doctors may have been able to get to it.
All right. Well, I feel like I should probably rush over there, but if you want to walk into the birdhouse, that'd be good.
Sure. And then I'll likely be laying my head down. Fletcher, I think, went to Blackwater. There is a tip in there about Hooper falling and breaking stitches or something.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right. All right. Well, please be well, and let us know if you need anything at all. Okay.
I will.
All right. Appreciate you. Thank you, Moody.
Yep. Right this way, Miss Runa. Oh, and it's raining. Fantastic. Fantastic. You got a jacket or anything? We don't want you getting more wet. Well, you can take mine if you need it.
Not raining too hard.
Yeah, okay, okay. Let's go MS-70. I think I'm still a little quicker. Yep, I'm a little bit faster.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, of course.
Have a nice evening.
And I put on the sash, that's what I'm agreed for.
better person than I am.
No, Miss Runa, I'm sure you're a fine person.
Yeah, lots of fine people go to Sisika for 10 years.
10 years? Goodness. Well, fine people get out of Sisika, fortunately. I don't think they stay in.
That's not how it works, Doctor.
Nurse.
Thank you.
But, that's all right.
Hmm.
Yes, of course.
I'll probably fall asleep here.
Sure. I mean, if you're staying here, that makes sense. Again, if you need anything, you reach out to us via the medic tip line, okay?
I will. Thanks again.
All right. Yes, of course. You be safe, all right?
Mm-hmm. I will.
Okay, Miss Runa.
You know what? By the time I get to San Denis, I'm sure local doctors are taking care of all that. So.
Yeah, that was my thinking, but I noticed it. And it was like, well, I could do that, or I could stay here and make sure that she doesn't get locked in here.
Yeah, no, you made the right you made the right move. I was too spaced out to do anything. So.
It's all right. It's all right.
Well, sir, I think I'm gonna lay my head down. Where do you lay your head down?
Well, at the moment, it just near whatever office I was at last.
All right.
I had a hotel room out in Tumbleweed, but that's a long way away, and I haven't worked on moving yet.
I see.
So.
What do you know about the birdhouse,
man? Not much. Not much at all.
All right.
Do you know much?
I know a little bit. I know enough to know that I don't think that anybody, especially people who have recently been released from Cisco, should be staying there.
Maybe we ought to reach out to folks. I don't know.
I'm good.
She sort of implied there was somebody that. Well, I said, what would your mom think if you just wasted away? And she said, Mom probably wouldn't think much of anything. And then I asked if she had anybody else that might, and she nodded. So maybe we can figure out who that is. Maybe next of kin, perhaps. Send a telegram or something.
I'll check the file. I'll go ahead and update her paperwork, and you can go ahead and take off. And we'll wait until she reaches out again. But if we need to, we will reach out.
All right.
So. Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, friend.
Pleasure working with you, Silas. Hope
sorry I've been
your head feels
so
better.
Much. Me too.
I mean, natural part of what we do, I suppose.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. All right. I'm feeling pretty tired, and yeah, my head is hurting. So I'm gonna get this paperwork done, and I'll talk to you next time. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Maybe. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. Probably Tuesday for sure, but.
Well, I'll go ahead and let you know, just like I let everybody else know, I'm never around on Tuesday.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe Wednesday then. If so, it'll be late, but yeah,
No
I'll
problem,
see you.
man. Yeah, we'll work together soon, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, friend.
Take care, my friend. Yep. Jenny, I'm happy to PM you any details if you're curious. There's so many. This has been brewing for a while because when she says 10 years, she means she's been in there for like a month. It was a whole thing. But I'm happy that I was playing a character who could actually like do something when she got out.
Evening.
We are gonna figure out who is online. I'll probably do a little old raid. Cause 'cause there's a couple of us. Cecil. We are gonna do Antifrost. Ezra Reeves. Alright, friends. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for being here, for chatting, etc. I will be around tomorrow. I will not be playing Moody. I'll be playing Abdul because obviously Runa got out of Sisika. So I don't know how long we might do that. It's gonna depend on Thistlebrooke and how long we actually want to roleplay any sort of a conversation, because obviously she's in the birdhouse at the moment, which is at Dr. Orvid's invitation actually. But we're gonna try and get her moved up here. But yeah, it'll be a good time, I hope. Thanks so much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Adios.